Okay, I think we're ready to go. Hey Victor, how you doing, bro? What's up, Keezy? How's it going? Hey Cloudy, hey Carsten. How you guys doing? We are sitting at 4.9 mil XP. We have 446k to go. So, quite a chunk of XP to get through, but we've got to start somewhere. Grinding. Glad to hear it. Good, thanks. Grinding on old school to get as ready for sailing as possible. Got the main quest requirements done. Nice. I did a little bit of sailing prep the other day. Just bought like some materials and stuff for it. I'm pretty sure I've got all of the level and all of the quest requirements done already, so shouldn't have to worry about that. Buying out Ardy Vials is for sure the best. Yeah, like buying the vials from Ardy General Store to get vials of water, you mean? That's what I've been doing. If I like get a bit fed up of it, I'll do some water elementals just for fun. But yeah, that's the method I've been sticking to when I need vials of water. Mine on 04 and on old school. Nice. I have been thinking about doing some gold ore mining at some point. To try and get up to another mining level. But I think literally to get from 77 to 78 mining, I think I need like 2.3k gold ore. Which I think is going to take a long time. Because I think you can only mine like 200 to 300 gold ore an hour or something. Also nice because you can just buy out the 500 and take a break to let them restore. True. I like to fill them at the fountain in Ardy on the way back to the bank, you know, where like the guard dogs are. So I don't have to like do a trip of buying and then do a trip of filling. I just do it all in one go. Same, yeah.
Take some heavy losses and you'll think they make it worse, but one day you will change.
Also buy the rates for KQ. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I need to remember to do that at some point. I've got a while obviously till we actually need them, but I should get some ropes stocked up. Did make progress on the Amascut story on old school. Unlocked pyramid plunder. Now I need to grind 70 base combat skills to continue with contact for the 191 Scarab boss. Damn. I did check as well my quests the other day, because I don't have my quest cape anymore on my main, and I realised I haven't actually done Desert Treasure 2 on my main. I did it on my Iron Man, and then I couldn't be bothered to do it all again for a second time, but I don't think it will be necessary for anything to do with sailing, hopefully. So we should be alright. What's up, Kappa? How you doing? Collecting Guams again, eh? You know it, man, you know it. Quams for the win. Same on 12 quests behind. I think there's only 2 quests that I haven't There's only 2 quests I haven't done on the main, apart from like the new sailing ones that are coming out. But yeah, I can't be fucked to sit through like 3-4 hours of doing DT2 on another account. I just don't want to do that.
I'll try keep you safe, just keep your belief and give yourself some breathing space. You'll shoulder heavy burdens, feeling like you're on the verge, but one day you will change the world. Start strong. Some days will fall on hard times, yeah. But remember, you can change the world. Change the world. Start strong.
What's up, TK? How you doing, bro? Grinding as well? PRS on old school has crashed to 1 GP each at the moment. What the fuck? Hey, Sarah Dobbins, how you doing, bro? Even grind closer and closer to freedom. Nice, man. What level are you up to at the moment? Hey, Hamrick, how you doing, man? Good to see you. 300k till 96? God damn, dude. Really are grinding. Are you stopping at 99, or are you one of these crazy people going for 200 mil? Sup, Army? How's it going? You ready for some more deranged garlic stream chat? I mean, that's every good garlic stream chat, isn't it, to be honest? Stopping at 99? Yeah, I don't blame you. In this good old guild where the coals are at, my lungs have adapted to the mines. He yearns for the mines. Yeah, like I said at the start of the stream, I've been thinking about going for 78 mining, just doing gold ore. Because I'm kind of a bit bored of superheated mithril, but I think I need like 2.3k gold ore to get one more mining level, and that's going to take a long time, because you can't mine that much gold an hour. Did about 4 mil XP since Wednesday night. Been going hard. God damn. Yeah, man, you'll be 99 in no time. Oh, genie. Yeah, that must be nice being able to left click thief, to be honest. I think 82 is 82 is, I think, is where I'm gonna call thieving on this account, to be honest. Don't really think there's much use for getting it any higher than that. Always appreciate the blue man. True. A night's worth starting at 55? I would say so, yeah. They're a bit annoying until you get to, like, into the 70s, but it's probably worth sticking with them. What's the next big thieving update? Pyramid Plunder? It'll be like... Yeah, I'm not sure. Pyramid Plunder, maybe Blackjacking. I'm not sure when they come out, to be honest. What's faster, 51 to 55? Guards or Chaos Druid Tower Door? I think the Tower Door, yeah. You basically just do Gatescape and Doorscape all the way until Ardy Knights, and then you just do Ardy Knights to 99. That's basically the 99 Thieving Guide at the moment. Pyramid Plunder was released July 2006. Ah, that's a way off then. There's another door at like level 60, I think. It's faster than Knights. Oh, really? I don't know, man. I feel like by the time you got to 55, you kind of don't want to go back to any doors and gates at that point. Doorscape, this skill is worse than firemaking. I'd say, yeah, firemaker. I don't know, firemaker's not that bad. Like, it's useless, but it's kind of chill. And it's fast XP. Posted in stream chat. Oh, the Ardy Castle door, yeah. Ooh, half key. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. One and 8.3k from Druids, not bad. Yeah, I've had a couple from the Chaos Druids, to be fair. Although I have been here for quite a long time. So I guess it makes sense. I think we will probably go and do some more Hellhounds in a little bit as well. Try and see if we can get some more clues today. And then once we finally hit 90 strength, which I'm not expecting to happen today, but when we do, we can switch over to training our ranged again and go for 90 ranged at Fire Giants. That's gonna be a long grind, to be fair. But hopefully we can get a good amount of rune arrows from it all. And maybe even some rare drop table drops. Slayer level 99, man. I just asked Pizzazz to hide it from my skills tab so people don't get mad about it. But I'm ready to go. We're going straight to Abbey Demons, day 1 release. From 57 range, how far do you think 100k Iron Eyes will get me at Fire Giants? Probably quite high. I mean, I was going from like 70 something to, with 40, well, with like 50k Iron Knives, and I expect it to get me to 90, so. What's up, Dispersed? You holding crack? What did you pull? I'm holding it, man. Diamond hands. Hey, Philip, how you doing? At 60 ranged, I get 40 to 45 XP per Iron Knife. It's not bad. 100k Iron Knives is crazy, maybe 80. What do you think? I think higher. Because the amount of XP from like 57 to 70 is not a lot of XP. So I would say, yeah, I'd say like at least level 90. What's up, Clavs? How's it going? $57 to $70 is like 500k XP. Yeah, exactly. So like when you're getting into like the into the 80s, well, when you get up to like level 90, it's like about 500k XP to the next level. I mean, I've gone from like 70 to 85 and I've only used like 10,000 Iron Knives, I think. But I am picking them all up. It depends if you pick them all up or if you just leave them on the ground, to be fair. If you don't pick up ammo, you're a psychopath. Hey man, there's people that don't pick their ammo up. It would bug me too much to leave it on the floor. In this economy, I know, right? Always pick up. Okay, we've got some sane people in the chat. That's good. Wow, kind of sane. $40-ish XP is at 60 range. At 80 range with Black D-Hide, it should be 50 plus per knife. Did some KBD with Bjorn and Shining Octiles yesterday, but that was a splash fest. You were trying to mage KBD. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to do too much damage, but worth to try out, I guess. What about people who pick up other people's ammo? We have a word for those people. Scumbags. Hey Riley, how you doing? Sometimes I drop ammo without even firing it first. Probably explains the lack of ranged XP. Was splashing like 80% of the time? Yeah, I'm kind of not surprised, to be honest. In free-to-play, it was roughly all over. Yeah, it was. I remember looting other people's ammo at Hill Giants because they just were like leaving it on the floor and not picking it up. Finally did Gertrude's cat yesterday. Congrats. Are you gonna go and get some death runes, or do you care about animal lives? I pick up 7 of Garlic's rune arrows. I'm a scumbag. He picks up 10 mil. Yeah, well, the 10 mil was dropped deliberately. Wasn't like someone was just shooting GP through with a bow. Is it 82 thieving to get in there? That's crazy close. It is 82 thieving, yeah, Riley. It's very, very nice. I don't think I would have done a Chaos Druid grind at all if it wasn't for this shortcut, to be honest. Free-to-play Mossies was a magnet for weirdos. Free-to-play Mossies was AIDS, to be honest, because like you had 2 options. You either had to go to Varrock Sewers, which is a long run underground, and there's only like the spots don't have that many moss giants or anything, or you had to go to Crandor, which was even further to get to. But you'd have like, there was 3 moss giant spawns I think at Crandor, but people would sometimes go there when they could only kill like 2, and then people, if you could kill 3, it was annoying if you saw someone there killing just 2 of them. Trying to find a world was a bit of a pain. Are there wildy mossies in this game? Yeah. There's a clue step right next to them. Also Wildy Hills, right? I think so, yeah. At the OG free-to-play PKN spot. Went to those in the free-to-play days because no Edge dungeon worlds. Ah. I feel, yeah, Edge, like the dungeon for the dungeon for Moss Giants, sorry, for Hill Giants as well back in the day was a little tricky to find a spot at. And as soon as you went to the bank, you can say goodbye to the spot you had. There's 2 near Outer Chaos Druid Altar and a few in the Lava Maze. Lava Maze is a bit sketchy for me, to be honest. I remember when people like were gonna try and go get the steel plate body spawn and alch them. But I think a lot of people ended up getting PK'd doing that. Remembered Hill Giants on free-to-play worlds back in the day? Hill Giants were how I got a lot of my iron and steel arrows back in the day for some early range training. I'd just go there with melee and then until I had like a few hundred arrows, and then I'd go use the arrows and then just basically rinse and repeat that. Never seen a PK in 50 to 70 range worldy graters. Oh, you mean the combat level range? I was going to say, there's no level 70 wilderness. What's going on? Karamja dungeon is going to be fun. What do you mean Karamja dungeon, Victor? There was a bug where you could log out if you loaded a new chunk in the wild. It cancelled combat. I escaped luckily thanks to that. What the fuck? Subtaki, how about the PKing at the Hill Giant house in the Wildy? I've not seen any of that actually go. I mean, I've never really been there myself, so was that a thing? No teleport close enough to Wildy Graters to bother scouting, maybe? Yeah, potentially. But, like, you can, as long as you can, like, survive there long enough, there's not really too much loot from them other than, like, clues and rune full hounds, I guess, so you can stay there for a while. Hey, Clips, how you doing? Garlic stream or new Outdoor Boys video? There's a new Outdoor Boys video? I thought you stopped making videos. I know that his son's making videos. Oh, Brimhaven Dungeon. Yeah, Brimhaven Dungeon's going to be interesting for sure. Oh, we had 2 videos you hadn't released yet? Okay, I'll have to have a look at them sometime. Used to like watching his videos. Don't forget 875 GP in your axe. Yeah. I'd always forget one or the other. Hey TMS, how's it going? How's the herb grind today? Not too bad, not too bad. We've only just started, to be fair. I'm obviously like getting the herbs is going to be nice because I am only like well, I'm like 56k XP away from 74 herb lore now. But I am mostly just here for the strength XP at the moment, to be honest. Can you show your herb stacks in the bank? I can, yeah, but I used a lot of them up last stream when we did the herb lore grind to get 73 herb, so I'm kind of restarting the stacks. But we currently have 1,000 Guams, 900 Marin's Hills, 500 Taramins, 500 Harlanders, and then the rest of the stack. Oh, we've got 281 Avantos. The rest of the stacks are low because we burnt through all of them to get the herb level last stream. Rock Santa. Ah man, the Santa only comes out for special events. I might have to come up with another spot as well to finish this level off. We've done so many Chaos Druids. I feel like I kind of want to change the scenery. I'm getting a little bit bored of them at this point. But it's like hard to say no to them just because of how easy it is to get to a bank, and the herbs are really nice as well. Druid warriors. Just got Goldsmith Gauntlets last night too. Next step, Charlotte Village for a gem rock jewelry grind. Nice meals. Sounds like a good plan. Are you going for 90 attack after you're done with 90 strength? No, Victor. I'm going for 90 ranged after I'm done with 90 strength. Because those are the two most important skills for me to get for KQ. If I get 90 ranged as well, then I think I might go for 90 attack after that. Jogers for some rangers, maybe? 90 attack after 90 ranged. I think that's probably my plan, yeah. Or guards, tribesmen. I'm thinking, is there anything that's like really good XP an hour? You know, like kind of like fire giants, but not fire giants, because I'm going to do a ton of fire giants for range training. Like I've heard black demons are pretty good, but I think you have to use prayer there, and I don't really want to burn through prayer pots. Axa. Axa is a recipe for disaster on stream, I think. Earth Warriors could do Earth Warriors, to be fair. I've not done that many Earth Warriors, but they're not bad. Greater Demons and Ogre Enclave. You can't pick up arrows, though. Nah, I mean for strength training, Clavs, just to finish up this level. You try meleeing lessers in Karamja Volcano. I have done some melee lesser demons in Tavoli Dungeon before. I was just kind of like, a couple weeks ago, I didn't really know what to do. So I just went and killed some lesser demons with melee. It wasn't too bad, actually. This game has a combat XP now ceiling of like 35k. I don't know if there's anything much faster than that. Nah, black demons are like 70k XP an hour, apparently. Must have been too occupied with these exciting monkey bars. Understandable. Whip will be a game changer for XP an hour. Yeah, the whip and the D-Skim are going to be very, very nice. Could kill hobgoblins for secondaries. I could do, but I've already got some Limport roots in the bank at the moment that I haven't got enough qualms for. I know this feels like I'm just shooting down every idea, but I am considering them. With D long 70k Hal? I have no idea. What levels of the monkey bars good? You do monkey bars all the way till 52 clips, and then you do wildy course. Once the Halley comes out, there'll be some interesting strats, I think. No limit to the amount of targets the spec can hit. Yeah, exactly. I haven't really thought of anywhere in particular where that would be useful right now, but I'm sure someone smarter than me will figure it out. Oh yeah, I remember someone saying about the barrel spawning. That'd be interesting. Hazard guards at the battlefield? Potentially. I don't know how like clumped up they get. Because they still have to be within like the range. I guess you could lure them together though. How good are the spiders in Taverley Dungeon near the altar? The spiders in Taverley Dungeon. I'm trying to think what spiders you mean. Between hellhounds and black dragons. Oh, the poison spiders. I don't know, they just kind of seem annoying because you'd have to keep bringing anti-poisons and they don't drop anything, I don't think. Can you melee Black Dragon with Halberd? You can? Yeah, I think that makes sense, because the safe spot for Black Dragons is, like, you're still quite close to them, so I imagine the Halberd would reach. Blues would go hard too in the Shaman Cave. Yeah, I think that might be a little bit more awkward to set up and stuff, but I guess you could try it. I think I think it'd still be faster to use range there though. Yeah, I think if you're gonna do, the Blue Dragon in the Heroes Guild Cave would probably be a good option for the Halberd. Do you recommend doing guards to 55 thieving? I can't stand the doors. I just did the doors to 55, so I can't really comment on doing any guards because I never did it. I would probably just stick with the doors though, Henrik. I think it's significantly faster. But if you are just like sick to death of them, then I guess it, you know, bit of variety might be nice. Do with D-Halley was one of the money-making methods my high-level friend showed me back in the day. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, if you want to train your melee stats, or if you don't have a very good range level, it's definitely doable. I do think that ranged would probably be quicker still than using a D-Halley. I am tempted to maybe go and do some Ice Warriors, maybe. I think they're better XP than Tribesmen, and we would get a chance for some medium clues, I guess. Drops aren't too bad either. Salam alaikum. Salum. I don't know what I can't remember what the response to that is meant to be. Alum salam or something like that. How you doing, Wu-Tang? Good to see you. Keen to see how Ice Warriors are, to be honest. Ice Mountain or Mudskipper Dungeon. Probably Ice Mountain, I think, is the better spot. Sup, Ugia? You just got 3rd Rangers? God damn, dude. What a spoon. What a spoon. Sup, Hedgehog? Don't want to do Druid Warriors. Not particularly. I have done them before, but I kind of want to do something a bit. I feel like they're very similar to Chaos Druids, and I just want to have a bit of a change of scenery, I think. Ice Giants are just warriors with no clue scroll chance. They're shit. Yeah, the Ice Giants are not particularly good. Good man, snowing here, real ugly weather. Oh damn. It has been raining a lot in the UK recently. But no snow this year so far for me. 400 mediums done? Okay, that's yeah, fair enough then, I guess. I think I've only done like, I don't know, I want to say like maybe 40 mediums total. Ice Warriors 3 and 128 gem table. Ice Giant 4 and 128 gem table. That's the only advantage they have. I see. Snow is so gay. You got to 91 combat from guards alone. That is... We have a term for that, Ogir, I think. And it's mental illness. Ice Giants have decent drops and prayer XP. I don't know if the Giants have that. What are the good drops from Giants, Carsten? You do get the big bones, that is true. Nat Slaws and Elks. Don't you get all of that from Ice Warriors anyway? Varroc's been looted. 3 Rangers and a green party hat from Varroc guards. God damn. I had to give you the green party hat to match the Ranger boots, I guess. You do, it's just different amounts? Ah, okay. Checking the drop table. What have they got? Iron Battle Axe, Mithril Mace, 4 Nats, 3 Chaos, 2 Laws, 2 Cosmics, Mithril Arrows, Addy Arrows, Death Runes, Blood Runes, Herbs. That's basically it. Ice Giants dropped 5 Addy Arrows, 1 in 21. That's actually not bad. Yeah, there's not really a great way to get Addy arrows, I don't think, at the moment. Compared to getting other arrows, anyway. You have 90 hours on Witcher 3 and can't even afford the Grandmaster Witcher gear. How are you supposed to make that much money? Can't you just, like, play a bunch of Gwent? Did you test the other elementals besides water? Not properly, no. I looked at the drop tables, but there wasn't anything that really stood out to me as being, like, crazy good. Gwent sucks. I have no idea how to play Gwent. That just means you suck. That doesn't mean Gwent sucks. That means you suck at Gwent. You need to PK Bjorn if you want Addy arrows. Gwent is shit. You've just offended a lot of gamers there. Man, we're 3 days past fucking bonfire night in the UK, and there's still fireworks going on outside. Just sold 2k addies, just got them from Catherby Arrow Shop. Nice. You got 66 magic? Let's go, man. Welcome to the Wizard Guild. What's up, everything? How are you doing? Can hear them at my window right now. Yeah, same. Surprised the UK allows bonfires with all the random rules and licensing. Yeah, loads of bonfires. Usually only on bonfire night. And I don't know, on the streets of certain cities, you might just have like some burnt out cars going on. But not where I live, at least. Right, let's go try out some Ice Warriors. Change things up a little bit. We do need a pickaxe, don't we, to get in there, I believe. And I think other than that, we should be good. When will rune arrows be added to the game? Rune arrows are in the game, man. What's the pickaxe for? There's like a pile of rocks that you need to mine to get to the entrance to Ice Warriors. Why are soul runes 1250 GP? Yeah, it's kind of stupid, isn't it? They're like probably the most useless rune in the game as well. I remember the exact tile. I got the level requirement for the cooking guild on Karamja Island when I was using the by the banana plantation to chop and light so I could cook. Sorry, what? Glider is a bit faster if... Oh, yeah, that's a good shout, actually. I always forget about the glider that you can take. Soul runes are for the rich chads to splash with. Yeah, true. Yeah, there is a glider. There is a glider. I just forgot about it. As you can tell, I've not been... Where am I going? I've not been to these Ice Warriors very often. I think I've maybe been here like 4 or 5 times. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, we can go around the back anyway. It's fine. Give me a monster energy. Give me a monster energy and a sheet of drywall. I'll show you a real Chad. No, that's more of a Kyle, man. That's more of a Kyle, not a Chad. I call these Ice Warriors the Rock Crabs of 2004. Yeah, I understand that, to be fair. Not for Bjorn anymore, though. I think, is it 107 combat that they become unaggressive? Also, this is why you need the pickaxe caster to mine this rock slide here. I can't remember which ladder it is. I think it's the south one. No. Wait, is it? Maybe it's this one. Hang on. No, it was the south one. I was right. I was second guessing myself. Then it's this one. Strange that the ice spiders don't have yellow dots on the minimap. To make monkey bars exciting, I'm looting a guy AFKing on Earth Warriors, 156 Earth runes and counting. It's nice to include little mini games into your training like that, I guess. Chloe says hi. Hey, Chloe. Have you got any more treats for her yet, Weetang? Give her a treat. She came into the office to say hi. Neither do jungle spiders. I think the idea was to make them blend in. Yeah, I guess so. Saying that, actually, I think all of the spiders are like that. Like the spiders that drain your prayer in the waterfall dungeon, I think, don't show. And the spiders... Oh, yeah, the ice spiders, I'm thinking of the ones in the Temple of Ikov quest as well. They don't show. Ice spiders, poison spiders, shadow spiders, and jungle spiders all don't show on the minimap. I think giant spiders show up on the minimap. Shadows don't either. Spiders just too sneaky, man. Hang on. Before we go around, I'm just going to go grab another drink, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, guys. Okay, let's try out these Ice Warriors, I guess. I don't know why I said try out, like I have been here before, but just not for very long. There we go. I remember in free-to-play when training here, I'd always see low levels fighting for their life mining blue, right? Oh, you mean in like the Mud Skipper dungeon, whatever it's called, the Asgardian Ice dungeon? Level 2 spiders do. Blast spiders, I think they do. Karag's lair is a yellow dot clusterfuck. True, actually, yeah. I guess they need to make the normal spiders yellow dots because, like, for new players, just learning the game, they'd be like, what the fuck? I'm so broke right now. Fucking sucks, man. Whole check went to bills. Living off ramen noodles for the next 2 weeks. Oh, damn, dude. Farmer life isn't as crazy lucrative as people think it is, I guess. I'm enjoying killing ghast. I got 1600 charges in my druid pouch. Jesus Christ, man. To be fair, I do need to go and use up the rest of my charges in my druid pouch just to free up a bank space, so maybe we'll go do that as well. A ghast perm aggro? No, but it's a lot easier to re-aggro them. I've got a video on them if anyone wants to go and watch it, but essentially they will de-aggro, but you just use the druid pouch on them to get aggro back again. You don't have to like run away and come back, and they'll never de-aggro because of your combat level, because they'll just aggro on anyone. What kind of beer you got today, brother? We've gone back to Stella today. Remember making like 5,000 blue right bolts at one point? Had a PK setup that was 100% untradeable items. That's hilarious. Hang in there, bro. Life's just really expensive right now. True. Hey, Wartime, how you doing, man? Farming pays good. I'm just going through a lot. Dentist cost 8k this summer and spent the rest fixing my car. Oh, ouch, dude. I mean, that definitely sucks, but getting your teeth sorted out is definitely worth it. You know, essence mining? You know, essence mining is very chill, Army. Enjoy. Does it matter what beer brand you drink? Yeah, there's some beers I don't like. But I tend to just cycle through, like, the ones that I do like. Also depends on if they've got any deals on at the supermarket. Spent 4k on dentists and about 5k on doctors in 6 months. No insurance, all cash. Fuck it, ow, dude. My dental work cost me like 3 grand. Eggs cheap in this economy. To be fair, like, isn't this a meme that like eggs are crazy expensive in America, or they did go crazy expensive at one point? I think eggs in the UK have always been a fairly reasonable price, to be honest. Eggs are like 0.2 per egg here, cheapest. Yeah, they're not particularly expensive in the UK. My free health insurance covers all dentist fees, and I live in America. Damn. We had a pretty severe shortage at the start of this year. It was like $1.50 per egg, buying 6 or 12 packs. Damn, yeah, that's kind of rough. I wish free dental work. That's some lunacy. Yeah, even in the UK, we have to pay for dental work. Like, the NHS will cover some things, but you still have to pay to like cover the costs of other things. And because when I went and got all my dental work done, it was like as COVID was starting, they didn't have any like NHS spaces left, so I had to go private for it. So it was very expensive. It's calmed down a bit now, thankfully, but butter is almost $10 per kilogram. I don't think I ever bought butter by the kilogram. That's a fucking shit ton of butter. My budget food would probably be eggs, rice, beans mostly, and cheap veggies. Hot noodle, man. Student diet. Farmers don't get any benefits or overtime. I work 60 hours a week sometimes and no overtime. Damn, man. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of hours. I wouldn't want to work that long. Sup, No Rest? How you doing? Eggs are back to a reasonable price. It's beef that's insane at the moment. Seeing 80/20 ground beef on sale for $2.97 a pound. Bought a lot and vacuum sealed and froze it. I have no idea how much a pound of beef is. You don't buy a 1 kilogram block and keep it in your fridge for 4 to 6 months. I don't really buy butter, to be honest. Like, I used to buy like margarine to like spread on my sandwiches, But I don't really eat sandwiches anymore, so I don't really have any need to have it in the house. Just buy the small butter packages. Poached egg on toast with cheese, whiz and bacon slapper. Cheese whiz? What is cheese whiz? Or do you mean with cheese with bacon? Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Saw beef mince on the Auckland subreddit going to 30 New Zealand dollars per kilogram. I use it so often. $30 for a kilogram of beef. That is... What the fuck, dude? My dad gave me a poached egg cooker. Can do 4 at once. It's awesome. Nice. I think I am more of a scrambled egg kind of guy myself, though. Always thought it was interesting how the dentist isn't in part of the regular hospital. Yeah, well, it's like a whole different field that they have to study for dental work. Like doctors won't, like dentists have to go to medical school, and then they also have to do dental school as well, I think. You know what cheese whiz is? I don't think so. Cheese Whiz is a brand of processed cheese sauce and spread produced by Kraft Foods. Oh, no idea what that is. Cheese Whiz is basically spray American cheese in a can. Okay. Yeah, that's not really the kind of thing I'm going for, I don't think. Pretty sure it doesn't have cheese in it. Oh yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I think it's because it would be harder to cover up the surveillance devices they install in people's teeth at the hospital. Don't talk shit about Cheese Whiz, you ain't even tried it. I'm just talking shit about cheese in a can in general. Not any specific brand of it. Also, it is produced by Kraft Foods, so I can talk shit about Kraft. Kraft mac and cheese is absolutely diabolical. Canned bread. Canned cheeseburger. My god. It's possibly the most American thing I've ever heard of. Had a teacher in high school that would eat Cheese Whiz and crackers all the time, and when he was eating it, he would only slightly foam on the side of the mouth when eating, and we would always make fun. What the fuck? Was he eating these, like, while he was teaching the class all the time? Or do you mean, like, at lunch? Eating canned cheese and crackers while teaching a classroom full of kids is a bold choice. I'm glad supermarket bread has greatly improved the last 20 years. It used to be lab-made trash. I feel like, I don't know, I guess I haven't really noticed much difference, to be honest. Bread's always been fairly okay, I think, here. I'm not even going to read that out, Army. Fucking hell, dude. During class hours? Dude, that's wild. What the fuck was he thinking? That was a roller coaster of a comment there, Wu-Tang. I wasn't quite sure where you were going to go with that after the first line. Nice lady, but always gives me shit for not flossing enough. Yeah, my dentist and I have like a dentist and then I have like a hygienist as well. But they're both really nice. Did you ever have a teacher accidentally beam a screen his private shit? No. Oh man, I just like looked. I just went on Google Images of Cheese Whiz, and that kind of just makes me feel sick. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even look at that. Dentists be like, "We'll never amount to shit, you loser. That'll be $2,200 and wonder why you don't come back every year for checkups." Reminds me of Googling blue waffle. My god, that's a throwback, that is. Can't take the can of cheese products. Yeah, it was like the image of like, it was just like in a bowl with like a cracker just like covered in it, and I was like, that does not look appealing. Just about threw up here in blue waffle. It was the two big ones at that time. It was like Blue Waffle and Lemon Party, I think. I think they were around the same era. Yeah, Meat Spit as well. 2 girls, 1 cup, 1 man, 1 jar. 3 guys, 1 hammer. Soggy muffin? I've not heard of soggy muffin. I heard about soggy biscuit. You can use a water pick instead of flossing. It's not as good, but it's something. Yeah, I've never used a water pick before, but I have seen people talk about it, and people seem to like them. ...2000s internet was like an experiment to see how fucked up people can be online. Yeah, for sure. Use water pick when you had braces, made your mouth not a cesspool. Yeah, thankfully I never had braces. My girlfriend had them for like 6 years, I think. ...2000s internet was as unregulated as AI is now. Yeah, it was the Wild West, really, wasn't it? Some gnarly stuff on there, though, like cartel beheadings and stuff. Yeah, dude, the amount of times I would get sent, like, live leak links. I don't know why I kept opening them after the first few. But I've seen some fucking horrible shit on there. The Blippy Harlem Shake was pretty bad after my kids watched them constantly. Good thing nobody at any of my schools ever showed me live leak. Oh, dude, it was rampant at my school. Motherfuckers in high school showing you beheadings at 9 AM. Yeah, exactly. Saw like a guy get cut up with a chainsaw. Saw a guy put like, they put like car tires over him and then set him on fire. It's fuck. Like, there's no way seeing that kind of video like at a young age like didn't fuck me up in some way. We were forged in the fire. That would fuck me up to watch now. Yeah. What the fuck, Spencer? You're on a very different site, bro. The only gory thing I saw online was some guy being torn into two by a train. Other than that, I avoided everything. Never even saw Two Girls, One Cup. I never watched all of Two Girls, One Cup. I remember being sent it and being like, what the fuck's going on here? And then as soon as like it actually started, I was like, I'm fucking clicking off of this. What the fuck? I ain't watching the rest of that. I'm out till subject changes. Let's talk about sailing. Come on, Clips. That's not the kind of subject change we need in the chat. I'm afraid. We've already spoken about one guy, one jar. Ice Giants are British for sure. They're queuing up to fight you. Yeah, true. They've got the aggression of a drunk British man in a pub, but they still have the politeness to be able to wait in a queue. Hey Bjorn, how you doing, man? We're at your favourite place. Hey Sparsy. Did you finish your Mithril Bar Super Heat grind or just taking a break from it? I'm taking a break from it. We got it to 77 mining. I'm not sure if I want to continue with it all the way to 80. I've been thinking about maybe just mining some gold ore and then selling it. Because it's pretty fucking slow. Saw a picker dudes queuing at a bar, Pete Britain. Is that not a thing in other countries? Do people not queue at the bar? Or like, it might not necessarily be like an actual line of people, but like everyone at the bar, like most times anyway. Obviously, you get some people that push in, but most of the time, like if you get to a bar, like you'll let everyone else that was there before you order. That's just sort of how it works. And they were probably designed after a drunk man in a pub. I can see the inspiration. What's everyone's favourite crafting method right now? Mine would probably be just buying blue dragon hides and then making blue dragon hide bodies. How much do you think XP lamps would be sold bought for on this game if they were tradable? Probably quite a lot, because you'd have rich players that would just buy like all of them and then just max. People just hug the bar and hope they get picked. Nah. I mean, like, I feel if you're like in a nightclub or something, it's more like that. But if you're just like at a pub, and you go to a bar, like people will like tend to let you go first if you were there first. And then if someone does push in and tries to like skip, you know, the order, then like people will like call them out and be like, "Excuse me, mate, he was here first." It's a thing in Sweden too? Okay. Mostly done jewelry, but it takes a while to gather gems on your own, so my crafting is only at 70. 70 is still a nice level to get, man. Got cut in line the other day at a checkout and just didn't even give a fuck. Wasn't going to be rage baited by some low IQ. Yeah, to be fair, like, if someone cuts in the queue, I'm usually not the kind of guy that would, like, call them out. I'd just be like, you're a dickhead. But fine. Excuse me, mate. I'll give it to you. You want some? Let's be honest, guys. We're not at the bar. We're scaping. Hey, man, that's the great thing. It's 04's on mobile, so you can scape while you're at the bar. Is there an old school RuneScape bar yet? There was at RuneFest. There's a Warhammer bar as well. I don't know if anyone here has ever like been into Warhammer, but at Warhammer World in Nottingham, there's literally Bugman's bar from the lore. Guys would be like, "Do you know who I am? I'm Ronnie Pickering." When pushing him, yeah, you don't fuck with a guy if he tells you his name's Ronnie Pickering. Always nickname him Ronnie Fingering? That's kinda sus, man. I'm not sure about that one.
Come on, who are you then?
Ronnie Pickering!
Who?
Ronnie Pickering!
Who?
Ronnie Pickering!
Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, me!
Who the fuck is that? Aura for Ronnie when he said, "Who the fuck?" Garlic at Roomfest be like, "I'm Garlic 04, who the fuck is that?" Nah, man. I'm way too much of an introvert for that shit. Unless, like, I mean, if you get me drunk, then I get a bit louder, but I was like being an introvert at Roomfest was a bit awkward to start with, but I had a couple beers and then I realized that like 90% of the people there are fucking introverts as well, so it's kind of chill. RPG got a new pair of J's from Infinity. You missed your chance, Garlic. God damn, man. I had fucking dibs on those as well. He literally asked me, "Do you want the Ranger boots or should I save them for RPG?" And I said I'll take them, and then he's betrayed me. It's less social pressure when you realize everyone is not putting up social expectations. Yeah, definitely. There were definitely some like extroverts there as well that were like properly like, I fucking love RuneScape, like just very in your face about it. But I just kind of, me and my girlfriend just kind of kept to ourselves. Although when we went out to find somewhere to smoke, we met a couple of other people also trying to find somewhere to smoke, and then we kind of made friends with them and spent the rest of the weekend with them. So that was kind of nice to have a few people to sort of chill with. You a smoker? Nah, my girlfriend is. Yes, Jasabi. We had to go find like a little patch of forest behind the car park. It was quite funny as well because we were walking around for a little bit trying to find somewhere like away from everyone, and like we found this little spot and we were kind of like looking around, kind of like you can tell when someone has got that look, right? When they're like they're looking around, you can tell what they're looking for. And we saw another little group of people like that looked the exact same as us, and we were like, are you looking for somewhere to spark up? And they were like, yeah. We're like, okay, let's go find somewhere together. It was quite funny. We were over weed all day. I used to smoke a lot of weed, but I haven't for a few years now. I don't care if you have some purple super pineapple haze or whatever, nothing beats a Guinness. My girlfriend's the exact opposite though. She like exclusively only smokes. She doesn't really drink at all. Sup Abuse, how you doing? Is Earth Warrior a good AFK training spot? I think it is, yeah. I've not tested it out for like a long time, but I've been there a couple of times and it seems pretty decent. Edibles is where it's at? I don't know, man. I feel like edibles are just like, I've had them a few times and they've just like blown my fucking socks off, you know? Like they're just like a little too much for me, I think. Maybe at like a lower dose it'll be alright. I think back in those days, though, it was, you know, we're all like fucking teenagers just being like, let's get fucked up. So, it was all about how fucked up can you get. It wasn't about, you know, having a good time and enjoying yourself. It was just, how fucked up can we get? Government regulated edibles can get the any dose and never any surprises. That sounds a bit more sensible. I don't miss being hungover all Sunday. Yeah, true. That's why I don't really like go out anymore properly, because it's just like you're. It's definitely like there's like a saying for it. Like drinking is like borrowing happiness from tomorrow, which is essentially what you're doing. You're like having a little extra happiness and enjoyment like today, but you're just borrowing it from tomorrow, and you have to pay it back because then you just the next day is just. You just wasted a day at that point, really. You can't do anything. You just lie on the sofa watching fucking Family Guy feeling terrible. Oh, we got a clue scroll. Let's go. Ranger boots incoming. Smoked garlic. Already have more than like 4 to 5 beers, not worth it. Yeah, like if I go out these days, I will go a little harder just because I hardly ever do go out. So if I am going out, I've kind of just accepted that I am gonna write off Sunday. Like it's like I've agreed to go out. I know what I'm letting myself in for. I know I'm gonna feel terrible tomorrow. I'm happy to make that trade-off because I don't do it very often anymore. But if I'm just like going to the pub with like some friends or like going out for a drink with my dad or whatever, like have like 4 or 5 pints and then head home. The trick is to start early Saturday so you are done with the trip around 10. True. I mean, to be fair, this is probably going to sound like the most alcoholic thing I've ever said, but day drinking, it kind of is a good idea, because if you start drinking early and don't keep going all night long, that's the key, because once you start and you're absolutely fucked and you look at the time and you're like, it's only 9 o'clock, we can keep drinking, that's when you get into trouble. But if you have the same amount of drinks but you just finish early, then you can go home, you can eat, you can drink lots of water, you can go to bed, and you'll feel a lot better the next day. I think like I can either drink a lot and go to bed early, or I can not drink a lot and I can go to bed really late and feel okay the next day. But if I drink a lot and go to bed late, I think that's the combination that really fucks me up. Look at Discord, Garlic. What am I looking at? You can't drink all day if you don't start in the morning. A man with ambition there, I see. G3 drinks max now besides those special occasions. Your old lady smokes the devil's lettuce. Yep. I do that like once or twice a year, maybe. Yeah, I think that I haven't gone out like properly drinking for probably like 5-6 months at this point, to be honest. I just like having a few beers while I'm playing video games. The worst thing you can do is going to bed drunk. Yeah. Also, as I've gotten older, I've started, if I like know that I am going to be like drinking a lot, I'll like have a pint of beer and then I'll have a pint of water, then I'll have a pint of beer, then I'll have a pint of water. So I'll just like alternate water and beer all night and then I'll feel so much better the next day. Right, let's go and do this medium clue. In a town where thieves steal from stalls, search for some drawers in the upstairs of a house near a bank. That's in Ardy, I believe. Is this the one where I need to kill the guard dog? We call it TW, Tactical Water. Hey man, it fucking works. And it's funny as well, because I remember when I started doing it, all my friends were like, the fuck are you doing drinking water, you pussy? And then we all wake up the next, well, yeah, I'm up the next day and I'm like, oh, I feel a lot better. And they're all dying, and I'm like, yeah, who's the fucking pussy now? This is not the guard dog one. I've drank some 0% when my buddies had normal. Sounds gay, but it tastes okay. I've never really tried 0% beer. I don't think I don't know. I feel like I had one once, and I didn't really like it. Hey, Jasavi is spotted over there. I have thought about it, but I think I would rather just have some water in between. Kill the guard for a key? Okay, thank you, TMS. Is it this house here? The fuck? Since when has this door been locked? Wait, is it upstairs? You can tell I don't do mediums very often, can't you? Drawers in the upstairs of a house near the bank. I don't think it's that one. I think it's this one, but... could be wrong. Oh, some broken glass. What the fuck? Is it the other one? Fuck's sake. There we go. Right, where we go next? I forgot there's coordinate clues for mediums. We are going to just near where Hazelmere is. I think I do have a, I do. I have a medium clue scroll one. Zero out of 12 bug, yeah. We only need one of them, though, to be fair. We only need 1 out of 12. The rest of them I don't care about. Goblin Kern. That is King Bolrin, I believe. I know this is not the fastest way to get here, but I'm gonna go this way. Traded all my God Rune luck for Robins, was worth it. Hell yeah, dude. North Farrock got Ranger Boots on this step. Well, maybe we can follow in his footsteps. Dude, imagine if we did get Ranger Boots just before we were about to go for the 90 range grind. That'd be sick. And also very thematic. Right, where is he? There he is. Good old King Bolrin. Absolute garbage. Right, back to Ice Warriors we go. It's kind of chill doing some mediums, to be fair. Like, the loot is absolutely shocking, so it doesn't really have, like, the suspense and, like, the dopamine hit from the reward, but it's nice to break things up a little bit. Really looking forward to when we get the Saradom and Wizard clue steps added, because that's just... It's going to be fun because it's going to be like... Ooh, new player doing Doric's quest. It's going to be fun because it's going to be like... I didn't do the glider again, I forgot. My bad. It's going to be fun because it's going to be like new clue steps that we've not seen on 04 before, and it's also going to be fun because it means less time spent walking around the wilderness, hopefully. How's the strength XP looking? 945k. And HP, we are less than 100k XP away from 88 HP. Are those headbands? They are indeed. What's up, Torlo? How you doing? How's the economy with 180 players on? Like, if I mined a bunch of gold or chopped a bunch of use, could I actually sell it and make money? Yeah, 100%, man. A lot of skilling resources are in big demand, so... It's a good way to make money. Always people trying to buy those things. Dual ring glider? Yeah, I know, Army. I forgot about it. I've like realized that as I was walking like past Doric's Anvil, I was like, oh fuck, I should have glided. A gold ore still around 1k? I think so, Army, yeah. Hey Rune, how you doing, man? How's the grind going, Garlic? XP till strength level. We are looking at about 400, just over 400k XP to go, I think. Yeah, about 400k XP to go. Till 90 strength. Sold so many gold ore for 550 early on. Yeah, I mean, think of all the rune essence we used to sell for like ridiculously cheap prices, but the thing is, like, it was all kind of relative at the time, right? Like that, there wasn't as much gold in the game, so the gold that you did get from, like the GP that you did get from selling those items back then, you were able to then spend it on things that were also much cheaper, so it kind of works out. Only 400k nearly there? Yeah, I know, man. I am very glad to nearly be done with the strength training, to be honest. I want to mix things up a bit. Kind of looking forward to the fire giants. Although I'm sure I'll feel the same way about fire giants when we go in for 90 ranged. Bought gold for 2 to 500 early mems and bought S for 30. S for 30 is crazy. Why is this website using the wrong ranger model? Literally unusable. Hey man, the old ranger boots are stylish. Limp roots used to be super cheap, now they're like 3k each. Are they 3k each? Fucking hell. I remember people buying limp roots for like 80 GP back in the free-to-play days in preparation for members. I'm just gonna go grab a drink, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I'm back. Oh, by the way, Army, if you're still here, did you listen to the clip I sent you the other day? I need to tighten it up a bit. I like only tried to record it like twice. But let me know what you think. I tried to basically make something different to the usual like cadences I use. Hey Yannick, how you doing, bro? Good luck on green beats. Thank you, man. Won't it be after this next update we see Shades of Morton? Shades of Morton are October, I think. So, no. The next update will take us up to the 7th of September. Bjorn, do you know how much XP an hour you were getting at Ice Warriors? Oh god, I'm getting so many drops and I don't need to eat my food yet, but I do want to pick up the death runes. Death more than 30k since I was using ultimate strength with monk robes. Oh, I see. Was able to 10-man AFK with Monk using Square and Med and Deathbot. And was it level 107 combat that you lost aggression? Because 53 doubled is what, 106, right? Brad lasted 4 minutes from full. 4 minutes with ultimate strength on and protect melee? Or were you just using... Oh, I see what you mean. So you just had ultimate strength on with the med and the square shield for the defense. Interesting. Ice Warriors surely tore through monk robes no matter what else. I don't know, like if you're 80 defense with a dragon med and a D square, you might be able to kill them fast enough with ultimate strength on. One of my shitty €5 skins on CS2 hit €100 today. If you played CS2, check your IMs, guys. Everything is crazy right now. I think I did have some stuff, actually. I don't know whether I tried to sell it, like, when it wasn't worth much, though. Let's have a little look. So I didn't play for very long at all. But I think I did end up with some stuff. Although it might have been CSGO stuff, actually. I might be thinking of CSGO stuff. Let me double check. '80 defense plus square plus med plus death bot. Able to last 10 minutes without too much worry. Nice. Oh, I have got some Counter-Strike 2 stuff. What is it? Oh, wait. I don't think it's actually... No. No, it's a loyalty badge and a 5-year veteran coin, apparently. Wait, what's the... Oh, wait, hang on. I swear I had some stuff... Did I sell it? Oh, I had a FAMAS contrast spray that I think I sold for £7. I don't know how much that's worth at the moment. I also had a Nova Forest Leaves skin that I sold for £3. Wait, €100 and €30? Fucking hell, dude. Should have held him. Now I have to find another way to use those 500 prayer bots. I was going to use them all at ISIS, but rip. Pro tip, you should use Telegrab when you want to pick up the runes so you don't fuck up the line. That's not a bad idea, actually, because the one thing that I do hate about Ice Warriors is, like, picking up the loot and then messing up the line. I didn't even think about using Telegrab, to be honest. That's a good shout. Couldn't have predicted the Reds update, no one did. Yeah, I mean, as long as I'm not I mean, €100 would have been nice, but €30, it's whatever. As long as I didn't, like, sell anything for, like, 50p that ended up being, like, $1,000, then I'm happy. You should kill green drags for the strength XP. They're not the most AFK thing in the world, are they? Also, the queen can be annoying. You can trap her behind her throne. I've never had any issues with the queen, to be honest. If you had stuff like 2014 sticker capsules, you miss generational wealth. I've got a golf with your friends purple trail that I could sell for 3p. Or a chef's hat. Oh, we got another clue. Let's go. Those capsules are like 30k each now. Fucking hell, dude. Do you have to pay tax on that? Like, if you got a capsule and you sold it for 30k, would you have to pay tax? Thanks, guys. I think I'm gonna finish the trip though, just because it's a bit of a run to get here, and it's probably gonna be trash anyway. If you keep it on Steam and don't disclose it, I don't know how they'd find out. Well, yeah, but if I had $30,000 in my Steam wallet, I would want to cash that out. Also, when you go back to ISIS, you can buy the gnome food for cheap. Yeah, I've forgotten to use the glider both times that I'll come here, Bjorn. You don't sell it on Steam, you sell it third party? Oh, I see. I don't really have the bank space for the gnome food at the moment, unfortunately. Oh, glad I didn't leave that herb on the ground. Another Rana. I'll take that. Deathburn Telegraph to start having to reposition. Yeah, that's probably the main reason I've not come to Ice Warriors more often, to be honest, Bjorn. I just didn't think about bringing Telegrab. It's a good idea. Thought chocolate dust and bars spawned quick in the store for some reason. Yeah, no, you got a Hot Worlds, I think, Yannick. Get some magic XP too. Yeah, true, actually. We're like kind of coming up to 85 magic. They drop laws, so you not like you lose the runes. Yeah, again, I didn't even think about that as well. Makes a lot of sense. Another place you can train it is Ogre at Ardy Druid Tower downstairs, super close to bank. Ogres don't drop anything though. Have laws dropped yet in Alter Anticipation? I don't think so, but also I've not really been looking at laws on the marketplace for a very long time. Personally, don't like Ice Warriors. Why? What is it about Ice Warriors you don't like, Rian? Sold 2k laws, 320 each recently. I can't even remember what price laws used to be honest with you. The drops are mid. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I think they've got an okay enough drop table and enough HP to make them still a viable training method, and the AFK-ness is nice. How much XP an hour are these warriors? I grinded Druid's Edge for like 28k an hour melee XP, realized that it's going to be like 110 more hours to get 100 combat. I'm not sure exactly, Corey, but Bjorn thinks they're like over 30k XP an hour, and I would agree. Oh, we've really fucked that one up. Remember when laws were 500 each? I was going to say, I swear I remember them being 500, so it seems to have come down a little bit at least. If you killed them in the wilderness, you could use the altar south of them to recharge prayer. Yeah, I don't really want to AFK train combat in the wilderness on stream though, Reed. Laws of 500, yeah. Was selling at 200 yesterday. I think I've only ever bought lore runes once in 04. I think I bought like 200 back in the day. But ever since then, I've just managed to top up my lore stack from getting them as drops. Not walking to Chaos Altar, you crazy? Yeah, true, it is a bit of a trek, isn't it? I mean, to be fair, this place is a bit of a trek as well, but the wilderness more so. Refuse to buy items that are shop items. I'll buy them myself instead of feeding the merchants. Reckon laws will be dirt cheap when lore altar comes. I don't know about dirt cheap, but they will definitely come down, I think. I think it's going to be interesting as well because, you know, I remember back in the day, obviously, like in RuneScape 2 days, a lot of people would train their magic level by just like using Camelot teleport or whatever. But like we haven't really seen that just because laws aren't like as easy as to get hold of as like nature runes are. So maybe when we get lore rune crafting, we'll start to see more people like training their magic just by using the teleport spells, which would be kind of nostalgic to see. Just a bunch of people like teleporting at the Kami spot. 5 NPC to gold sync? Yeah, true. Save the economy, guys. You got to think about who and how many you're going to make them. Nats will prevail. I don't think laws are going to drop. I think more people will still make nature runes, but I think that we'll probably see like a big change like immediately because I think a lot of people are going to try it out, and then over time I think when more people go back to natures, they might stabilize a bit more. Saw one person doing that the other day. Who's buying these 700 GP bloods? Not the Crips, I'll tell you that much. Nature has more use than laws? Yeah, exactly. Also, you just kind of need nature runes in way higher quantities than you need lore runes in. Like, you need lore runes for teleporting around the game, which, you know, you're not spamming all the time, or for telegrabbing, which, like, maybe you're spamming a little bit, but nowhere near as many as you would be using if you were, you know, doing, like, thousands of alks. Must mean PKing is active. I guess, or there's some very rich people casting Firewave to train their magic. My plan is to train the majority of Mage on Metal Dragons when Slayer is out, so don't really care about Mage right now. That's fair. I think I do want I do want to get 90 mage just because it'll go nicely with 90 strength and 90 range, but I would like 85 as well, like so I'm ready for teleblock when that comes out and stuff like that. Was buying bloods for 725 each one time. My god, where were you using them, Henrik? Shouldn't have used my spare bloods trading magic, GG. Ouch. Still got 2k bloods banked from battle staffs. Yeah, I think I've got like 1,000 and something in the bank that I've just been slowly stacking up from, like, you know, sometimes the Zami wizard will drop some, sometimes monsters will drop a couple. I've just never used them. Hey, Mr. Grandor, how are you doing? Charge spam OP. Yeah, that is true, actually. The spam charge is probably just rich people using charge because it's crazy XP an hour. You bank them for later use? Yeah, makes sense. Everyone get ready to see Henrik running around Castle Wars with just barraging people when we get Desert Treasure. I'm gonna probably CP Iron for my magic XP. Interesting. I think a lot of my magic's probably just gonna come from alking after doing a flexion grind, to be honest. Spam charge pre-nerf was like 3 mil XP an hour. It was stupid, yeah. But it's also stupidly expensive. No, you have to bring your own runes to Castle Wars. Oh, I just got a warning on OBS about my stream bit rate. Is anyone noticing any issues with the stream, or is it all good? Fine for me? Okay, cool. Used to love Castle Wars in 05 era of RS2, would spend all day playing it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Castle Wars release, man. It's gonna be fun. I really want to do some like community events based around it as well. Not sure. I'm not really watching mostly this thing. Fair. Who remembers those max hit vids in Castle Wars? Yeah, I remember seeing those. Wasn't it like, was it So Solid 2K that did quite a lot of those? I think Bonesword did a couple as well. Yeah, So Solid. Dude, I remember, I think I have a screen, I think it's probably lost to time now, but I remember on my grandma's like desktop computer, I had a screenshot of me and So Solid 2K in a Castle Wars waiting room. Oh, we DCing? We are DCing. What happened to that guy? He hasn't uploaded in ages. I don't know, man. I guess he just kind of quit. With the Castle Wars bracelets? Yeah. What's easiest? 54 to 58 crafting. I mean, 57 to 58. You could do green and D'hide Van Braces. Exile Pinoy was the person I played with a lot. I played a lot of games with him. I don't know who that is. The crafting guild method with killing cows? Yeah, I did the crafting guild cow method for a little while. Do gems, yeah. It is good profit making battle staffs, yeah, it's just kind of a very long process to go through. Do you big net fish before you do glass unless you're past that? No, I've never done any big net fishing on 04. Might start doing some of that after current goals. I can buy battle staff while mining essence now. Yeah, I did not do that, and I really wish I had. It's definitely a good idea to buy battle staffs while you're doing that. Got 67 prayer yesterday, inching closer to your ass. No gay? Sounds pretty gay to me, dude. But congrats on the prayer. We're like 36k away from 71 prayer, I think. Got it. Do you feel like making me a few glories? I can make you some glories if you want. Oh, by the way, it's been 2 hours and 15 minutes, and I've completely forgotten to mention that you guys should smash the like button if you haven't already. Thank you to everyone that already has. The more likes we get, the higher the chance that this clue scroll will give us some ranger boots. Garlic glory shipping times may vary unless you're a prime subber. True. Any primers? Whereas 0 medium clue uniques? Yeah, Dorset. I've not really done very many mediums. I've been focusing on hard clues. Tested Big Net Fishing Guild for seaweed. Probably only worth if you want food and a little seaweed. Big net fishing is decently AFK for seaweed. Got 2k plus from it, fast and passively. Like I said, I have no idea what it's like. I've never tried it out before. Orbs are on your post-99 thieving list. I think you don't get one guaranteed every thieve though, do you, Saradomins? I don't know how many you're going to end up getting an hour, but if you do test it out, let us know. I like how consistent hard clue rewards are. A bad medium clue reward is always bad. Yeah, I agree, Rian. This is why I've not really done many mediums. The only reason I put the tracker up is because we're killing ice warriors, so we are going to get some today. But yeah, I much prefer grinding out hard clues for sure. So sad that Garlic died of Ligma. Ligma balls got him. lit my bulbs. How you doing, Magnus? Try a few methods and report back. Nice. Look forward to hearing your research paper on the topic. Drop rates for anything desirable are so low on medium and easy, they don't feel rewarding. I mean, easies are probably better than mediums, right? Because the black G and stuff is actually worth some money. But yeah, the mediums are kind of trash unless you get the ranges. We're DCing again. There we go. We are night driving, Bjorn. Yes, we are. It's just about damn time when you get something. True. But I would. What the fuck is going on right now? I'm like attacking next to me, but damaging this ice warrior. What the fuck? That DC screwed me. But I would argue that unless you get a Robin Hood hat, when the dopamine hits on a medium clue, it probably hits harder than on a hard clue, unless you get the Robin. Even though, no, I would say, no, scrap that. I'd say the dopamine hits hardest on medium clues, full stop. If you get the ranges. I remember joining a clan back in 2005, and one of the requirements to get in was to kill a guard with an iron dagger. What the fuck kind of clan were they running, dude? The dopamine does hit hard on beats. Getting ranges was more hype than getting my rare. Done 120 easy and all I got was too high with my masks. Rip, dude, rip. Don't remember what kind of clan, was just a bunch of noobs, including myself. Dude, if the fucking entry test is killing a guard with an iron dagger, like, why even have a test? I mean, all you're doing at that point is saying that you don't want any skillers in your clan. Is Falador teleport run still faster to Tavoli Dungeon? I believe so, yeah. Stop getting 3-man by ices. Maybe I wanted to test myself, just like that iron dagger guard kill, man. It's a tank test, so I can show off my skills. You get a dopamine debuff if you get a boater from a medium, though. I will not stand for this boater hat slander in the chat, guys. Boaters are awesome. Nah, boaters aren't in the game yet. The Gota. True. Was subbed to Boaty for a long time. Now you're my only bonga streamer. My only... What is a bonga streamer, Magnus? Have we way up this stream yet? We have not, Bjorn, no. Garlic is the 04 version of Boaty. Yeah, Risen, I probably have as much money as Boaty had in 2004 from streaming. Cav, party hat, Santa, Halloween, pirate, boater, headman? Highwayman? Oh, headband, I think you meant to say. And we've been swarmed. Right, I mean, I guess it's time to tally out, to be fair. Let's go do this medium clue. See if we can't get ourselves a pair of green boots. You need to look for a town with a central fountain. Look for a lot chest. Oh, dude, I dropped all of these keys, I think. Yeah, I dropped them. For fuck's sake. If you want, you can Alcon your run back to the chamber. Don't forget to craft the boys' glories. We'll do the glories after the clue scroll, and yes, I will bring some telegrabs next time as well. I don't really know. I don't think it's worth. I don't have anything to alk. Halloween party hat, pirate, beret, cavalier, Santa, headband, highwayman, boater. I don't know if I can be bothered to farm the Magnus. I don't know how many mediums I'm gonna. I'm not gonna do many mediums after today. Predicting Addy Plate Legs T. Why the fuck is the key in bandit camp for a clue somewhere else? It's an excellent question, Army. If you ever find an answer to that, please do let me know. Understandable, they really do suck, yeah. Interesting how you said that, considering that Jogers drop mediums and you will of course be killing many Jogers in the near future. Every time you mention Jogers in the chat, cheese, it's another 6 months of me not doing Jogers, I'm afraid. Ask Andrew Gower, yeah. Probably Paul who did it, to be honest. Paul catching strays. There's genuine lore on that. I can't remember where to find it. I've never heard any lore about that, but it would be interesting to know. This is the Oracle. I think Falador Tally might be slightly quicker, but I could be wrong. I probably should have just gloried actually to Edgeville, but oh well. We've done it now. Second question on the key. How did someone even figure it out? Does it like give you a hint when you go to open the chest? I think it might do. For although Paul wrote basically every RS Classic quest and gameplay stuff. God damn it, Paul. Why would you make us do this? First time cutting magic logs on 04. Fuck me Is it slow with a rune axe? Yeah, it is. It is very slow. Although, I feel like it's one of those things where if you're AFK, it doesn't feel that slow. But if you're like actively playing and paying attention, it feels very slow. You have 0 uniques and mediums? Yes, Taki. I've not done very many mediums at all. I've been focused on hard clues. That's the zookeeper, I believe. A watch pot never boils and a watch magic tree never fells. True. Meet me Gnome Bank after you make the boys glory. Gnome Bank, okay. After 85 plus woodcutting, I feel fast to cut. Yeah, to be fair, use like actually were not as bad as I thought they were going to be honest. What's the answer to this? It's like less than it is in old school, isn't it? It's like 48 or something, I think. Is it 48? No. Is it 47? Is it 32? Fucking hell, that's so much lower than old school. Thank you. Oh, okay. That's not bad for a medium clue, to be honest. As far as mediums go, nature runes, death runes, and a battle staff, and adiaux. It could have been a lot worse. Still not good, but it could have been a lot worse. Where are you at, Rune? It was you, Rune, wasn't it? The one of the glories? Edgel, but you don't have balls of wool? That's okay. Yeah, I've recharged my prayer. I've not properly healed up yet, though. How many did you want? 6. .96 night clicking skill. Congratulations, Sarah Dommins. Very nice. 3 more levels to go. If you need more bank space, I can hold that cracker for you. I'm good, man. I'm good. XP doesn't stop at 99, mate. It fucking does for me, dude. If it comes to thieving. I forgot I got rid of my... Wait. Yeah, I forgot I got rid of my swordfish stack. I can bring him to Ice Warriors, though. It's fine. Gonna bring that and that. And we are going to use the glider this time because we're also going to go meet Bjorn. Okay. Heaving stops at 82 for me. Yeah, I think I'm probably in the same boat as you, Rune. To be honest, without that left click. Or, well, I'll tell you what, the next time I think I will train thieving is probably going to be when farming comes out. And I'll thieve master farmers for seeds. Which bank are you in, Bjorn? Are you down here? Wonder how the game is like since the rare event finished. I haven't played it since then. I mean, it's the exact same game, just without people getting res on the weekends, bro. Here he is. I need you to test and calc it. Because they no longer aggro me. Oh my god. That should be 30 mins of ultimate strength. Okay. Collecting seeds makes sense, yeah. Oh, bring telegrab, yes, you're right. Thank you. I guess I'll just bring like 50. I don't see us... Well, no. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't see us needing more than that. Does Bjorn have a white party hat? I can neither confirm nor deny that until Bjorn confirms or denies that. I'll bring food. Oh, yeah, you're right. Sorry, I thought you were praying melee the whole time. You're right. Wait. Oh, you're using these? Getting sweaty with it. These are tangled toad's legs, Dorset. They are gnome food that you can use the combo eat with when you're PKing. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. What do you want me to calc, Bjorn? Am I just calcing like the strength XP, or what do you want to know? The XP. Why are you bringing combo? I don't know, man. Bjorn just gave him to me. Just in case they try and stack us out. Gonna be quick on the eats. Would usually do 1 dose of the superset per prayer pot. Okay. Wait, 1 dose per prayer pot, and then you just have 4 prayer pots that you use without supersetting? Because at the moment I can do 2 prayer pots per dose with what you've given me. If we're gonna actually sit here and count this out, I need to go for a piss because I don't want to get interrupted halfway through. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back, guys. Garlet, do you read Pizzazz forum posts often or at all? Sometimes. Sometimes I'll go through like phases of like checking the forums every day, and then sometimes I won't check the forums for like a week. So sometimes I see posts by Pizzazz, sometimes I don't. Right, let's make a note of what our XP is at right now. So we currently have 4968594. I'll do HP as well, why not? HP is 429 3846. And then I'll get a timer up. Well, a stopwatch, I should say. Wait, should we do a stopwatch or a timer? Would rather give Olfan the 300 mil, not gonna lie. How'd you get 300 mil accepting banks from people quitting? From merching and staking, Magnus. We'll do the stopwatch. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. No wait. Oh no, we're here. Okay. Right. Super attack, super strength, super defense. Wait, why are these guys not aggroing me? Oh, they're all a bit stuck. Okay, right. Stopwatch started. Let's go. And ultimate strength on as well. That's what Bjorn said, right? Some guy paying 300 mil raw cash for a blue. I'm kind of not surprised, to be honest. Bjorn, what do you do if you get a bunch of drops at the start? Do you just leave them on the ground until you actually have the space for them? Because I feel like I don't have that much food, so if I were to eat it now when I don't technically need to, it would be kind of a waste. But I also don't want to leave all these rune drops on the floor. Do what you want. You'd bring a bronze pick and drop it? Ah, big brain. Yeah, it's people get hundreds of millions from basically staking and merching. Like it's literally as simple as that. Would only really tell you the nats. I didn't care for the chaos. How many? Actually, I forgot. How many chaos runes is it per drop? Let me check. Oh, it's only 3 chaos. Okay, yeah, I can see why you might only go for the nats then. Herbs are usually just squams and shit ones. Yeah, saying that though, last trip I did get quite a few good ones, but I guess if you're if you're properly AFKing this method, then it's less about the drops and more about the XP. I think it's shit. Yeah, I'm trying to fight the hoarder part of my brain right now to fucking loot everything. But we can give it a go. We can go for just the nats and clue scroll if we get one. Bjorn's IQ is too superior for us. True. Zaz made a thread about old school sailing pre-release and called out old school players and mass exposed Jagex. Wait, what? Can you put a screenshot in the Discord, Dulcet? Did these from 80 strength to 92? Hits up most of it. Yeah, I'm a little hoarder, so I like seeing those death runes on the floor. I'm like, man, I fucking want those death runes. You don't have Discord anymore? What forum post was it on? Do you know? Or is it like, has he made his own? He made his own thread. Nah, it won't let you send links in the chat. Just having a look now, see if I can find it. Do you know what was it titled? I do kind of want those death runes, I'm not gonna lie. OSRS sailing pre-release. Oh, I see it. Okay, so Pizzazz has said Jagex's old school update today is helping their team iron out any last minute bugs before sailing releases in 2 weeks, giving everyone a full sneak peek into the graphical and map changes to come. Next year should see the release of HD to really cement this new era that old school is ushering in. Reddit has shared a lot of bugs already, so it's a good thing they forced everyone to do their QA early. What do you guys think? I know some of you are current players there and will continue to play and experience new content. Others may be vehemently against it. I haven't explored it all yet, so I went to a familiar area first. Here's a comparison shot I took at Draenor Willow's trees fishing spots. And then he's put some screenshots in. P.S. This cache update added a whole lot of stuff behind the scenes, plenty to data mine. Also, for some reason, there's 400 new summoning named animations in the cache when there was previously less than 40. Maybe a mod moved the wrong folder into the SRC folder, and or we'll be seeing some reuse. Oh god, he's got some paragraphs here. Even when Old School released their forked version of 2007, they made it immediately not Gower's RuneScape. With the changes they implemented right after, that's fine by the way. Jagex is a company after all, and in this world, I can't expect something to not be utilised to its full potential for more profit. I don't fault the people working on it. The original intent, history and design philosophies have been forgotten or abandoned for what their players want. I'm not being an elitist saying the original game was better. Old School players just do not want Gower's vision. They are fine with faster and easier progression, increased mechanical complexity, and generally polishing the game's roots. Many of the people don't care about economy or progression balance because they're Iron Men. I will forever believe players shouldn't control a game's direction 100%. I know polling-based development has had some positives, i.e. fighting executives going against the player's will, but a game is a journey that passionate developers take you on. I went through bad updates on RS2 and kept playing. Having fun. It was a great experience till the end of that era for me. RS2 died all those years ago. Old School's only ties are the models and scripts that remain untouched, or rather waiting for the next JMod to clean things up to please their players and the marketing team. Its graphics have been replaced with increasingly higher poly budget designs. They keep the fidelity down so it isn't RS3 levels, but it's clearly not RS2 either. With HD coming, their players will be seeing low fidelity in an entirely new light, literally. So then what is still Old School? Let me just drink a Prados here. Gonna grab these. Oh, I've got laws and nature runes to grab. Oh fuck, I didn't need to eat there. Fuck's sake. Blah, blah. RS2 is more than just the graphics that make up the world. RS2 is the idea of dozens of JMods 20 years ago coming up with their own unique ideas and executing it in Andrew's engine. He gave them the tools, they gave him their passion. They made mistakes, but those mistakes were human. Now their decisions and mistakes alike get paved over for the next generation to have a better dopamine booster. Old School has passionate developers today, burdened by player polling and navigating their management at the same time. They aren't making the old school game, their name is just marketing. They're making an alternate modern experience that millions will remember as old school RuneScape for decades. Their players better enjoy the present because with the scope of their game, no one is going to be able to recreate it to play when we're all older. We certainly won't see Jagex preserve anything. Interesting. Hey viewer, how you doing, man? Want not a nice strength yet, Garlic? I'm trying, bro. Well, I'm trying for 90 first. I don't know, like, I kind of agree with what he's saying, but I think, I mean, personally for me, I don't find, I think the difference is in our perspectives on this is that, I don't think it is as much of a problem as Pizzazz seems to view it as. And then, you know, I'm not saying that either one of us is like right or wrong. It's you know, it's an opinion kind of thing. It's subjective. Sup, Scrambler? I'm currently a YouTube blocked account. Internet provider cut me off, and for some reason YouTube works, but can't play 2004. Oh damn! What the fuck? Sup, Scrap? How you doing? Just joined. Back to Sorodomin's P-hat comment. Do people have hundreds of mils in this game to buy these party hats? Some players do have hundreds of millions, yes, but not a lot of people. With HD coming, their players will be seeing low fidelity in an entirely new light, literally. So then what is still old school? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man, like... I think it depends how you interpret old school, right? Like, just because the graphics get updated, if the mechanics stay the same, I wouldn't necessarily say that that means it's not old school anymore. Especially if it's like a toggleable option. But I can understand why people would, you know, see it in that way. How do you even fund Prayer and Herblore? Those are insanely expensive. Yeah, Chaos Druids for Herblore and for Prayer, you just kill a ton of dragons or baby blue dragons. Saz seems very passionate about it, in my opinion. Yeah, he does, to be fair. I didn't, I was a little surprised at how passionate he is about it, to be fair. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be, considering the amount of work he's putting into this. Bro playing from jail. Hey Jemmy, how you doing, man? Yeah, we're not really here specifically for the clues, we're more just here for the XP, but we'll take some ranger boots if we can get some. I think Bjorn said he's doing a dose every prayer pot, so I guess we repot now. I'm just picturing the film clip for that Eminem song with the guy writing a Slim Shady a letter. What fucking stan? You don't need to climb ladder, you can just touch far wall. This thing is, Bjorn, is I've done that before and it's not re-aggroed them. So I just to make 100% sure is why I've started doing that. Because I didn't used to, and then a couple times I had it not work and I was like, what the fuck? HD won't even be on RuneLite, I think. HD is already on RuneLite, I know it's called 117 HD. But yeah, the official HD, I don't know how different it's going to be. If you're crazy enough for her, buy tons of Guams and Marintils. The official HT? Yeah, I'm not sure what their plan is for that. You can also heal and drink prayer while running to ladder. Yeah, it's a good shout, to be fair. Strange to think that under the hood, old school and RS3 will be using the same engine. Wait, really? Is that what they're doing? I thought RS3 had a completely different engine. Just ordered 40 pieces of sushi garlic. Fuck yeah, dude. That sounds like a great time. Think they're upgrading it to RuneTech 7? Oh, really? That's interesting. I wonder what we'll see from future updates then, if they're starting to use an engine that has like more capabilities. Got some inventory space now, may as well pick up a couple of herbs. Okay, that wasn't worth. Big man ting. Big man ting. How was the Bjorn Ice Warrior method going? I think it's going pretty good. I'll let you know once we've sort of finished the trip. So I've got like a timer running, and I'm gonna see what the XP ends up at. Talking about hundreds of mils, I got just got red party hat. Nice, man. You like watching this? Is this place meta? Looks pretty quick. Yeah, a lot of people have been training here. You just kind of line them up and they aggro against you for like 10 minutes. Can't wait for rock crabs, bruv. I know, man. And experiments, I think, are going to be pretty good. What did you... Wait, what is this? Journey of Red Party Hat. You went for Robin, Rangers, 7 mil cash, 1,000 laws, and 4k bloods for a Halloween mask. Then you traded the Halloween mask, 5k essence, 5k deaths, 15k chaos, 3k coal, 2 mil GP for Ranger boots and a Santa. Then you traded a Santa for 56 mil. Then you traded a Halloween mask for 73 mil and 2k raw shark. And then you traded Ranger Boots, 1k Rune Ore, 16,000 Bowstring, 11,000 Magic Logs, and 131 mil cash for a Red Party hat. Fucking hell, dude. Crazy. Experiments. Alicia, get off Garlic's account. Wait, why do I know the name Alicia? That sounds familiar. She was an old school streamer, right? Why? I don't really remember anything about her though, but I remember like hearing that name back in the early old school days. Was she known for something specific? Those dudes in the desert are good too. Yeah, the bandits, especially with like Guthans as well. Need ISIS to be level 57 so I can AFK here again. Please, Mr. Pizzazz. She camped experiments all the time? Oh, did she? Oh, I think we just got a clue scroll. Nice. Surely this one's got to be Ranger Boots, right? Third time's the charm, that's what they say. Do you remember Alison Quinn? I don't think so. I have no idea who that is. You can go do your clue if you want. Nah, I'll finish the trip. I'm not like the medium clues are gonna be garbage, so I'm focusing on the XP until we get 90 strength at least. The weird guy who always danced on stream. No, I don't know who that is. Do the Alison Quinn dance, Garlic? I don't know who this is. I don't even know what the dance is. How long ago was this? Just do it anyway. Okay, here you go. That's all you get, I'm afraid. Ali Morrison. Honestly, Bjorn, this fucking telegram is an absolute game changer, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Fraz dipping a little bit. I'm not impressed. Never promised to impress you, Yannick. If the rune is under the warrior, you can just left click the rune. Oh, will I just like grab it from the tower next to me? What's it? Oh, the spell goes through the ice warrior? Oh, do you know what? In 20 plus years of playing this game, I've never realized that you can do that. Today I learned. Wow. I mean, it makes perfect sense because you can't telegrab a fucking monster, but yeah, I've just never thought to do that. Because I've always been like, if there's a pile of loot, I've been like, oh, I need to choose, you know, which drop I want. But if it's on top, then it makes sense to just do that. Ice Warriors are my homies. I mean, they used to be your homies, unfortunately. Know all their secrets. I bet Bjorn's been fucking railing the Ice Queen when no one else is looking. They ghosted me. Just telegrab KBD real quick and drop him in World 2. Dude, did any of you guys ever see in old school when sometimes the mods would just like spawn in Lumbridge or in the GE as like Jad or something? That was always funny. It'll target whatever item is on top, yeah? Why does my caps lock hate me? I was gonna... At first when you said that, Hedgehog, I thought you were trying to like take the piss out of how I'd said it or something. I swear it's only small because I'm cold ice cream. Fucking hell, man. Early J-Mod streams were full scuffed, just spawning in shite or opening caskets. Me and Bjorn were Eiffel Tower in the ice cream the other day. Fair play. I mean, look at her. Real dommy mommy right there. Fucking hell. Also turn on protect from melee running back to line them up. Oh, okay. Fireworks are popping off outside. Find God. You a monk, you don't want to get smacked 7 times? Yeah, that's true actually. I'd forgotten I'm not wearing rune armor. The hottest thing about Ice Queen is how much she reminds me of your mum, Garlic. Thank you. Yeah, my mother is a beautiful woman. Pick that emerald up, brother. That's a ring of jeweling in the making. Garlic mommy, she's confirmed. Not really. I just said my mother was a beautiful woman. What, are you saying your mum's an ugly piece of shit, Bjorn? Is that what you're telling me, bro? We all love Mama Garlic here. Yo, what I miss? Not too much to be honest, Tommy. We're testing out Ice Warriors with Bjorn's method of monk robes and using ultimate strength. We've got a timer running so we can see what the XP rates an hour are like. Yeah, I have seen Brian Johnson, Carson. Where do you think I get my ogre looks from? Oh no. Hey Russ, how you doing, man? Is that the MAGA guy, Carsten? No, he's not a MAGA guy. He's a guy that's trying to like stop aging. He's like 52, but he's like got the health of like a fucking 25-year-old or something. He did like a plasma transfusion with his son. He's the guy, he made Venmo, I think, and then he sold it for like hundreds of millions of dollars, and now he spends all his money on trying not to die. Your mother was a joker and your father smelled of jangaberries? God damn, that is a top tier comment right there, Magnus. Does the guy not know makeup exists? Makeup's gonna not really do much when it comes to the eternal sleep, I'm afraid. You going for 90 strength right now? I am indeed, Russ. Can't take Legends Gate to Entrana, sad. Yeah, you can't take anything that has, like, defensive stats, I don't think, apart from jewelry. I'm runecrafting fire runes and hating life because of it. Yep, that sounds like it checks out, to be honest, Rune. Got a nice fire stat that's worth nothing. Hey man, at least you've got like the memories you made along the way, right? Got a mining S and buying 4,000 battle staffs and loving it, to be honest. God damn, that man's built different. Okay, we are just about to hit half an hour on the stopwatch timer that we've been running, so I'm going to stop at half an hour and then we'll just double it to see the XP rates per hour. Kill one more Ice Warrior here, I think. Okay, that's pretty much bang on. Half an hour, so let's just pause for a moment. Let's just do some calculations. So our current XP is 4990162 strength, and for HP it is 4300997. Okay, so if we get the calculator out and we do 4990162 minus 4968594, that's 21.5k. But because we only did half an hour, we need to double that. Times that by 2. So we are getting 43.1k strength XP per hour. And then let's just do HP, because why not? We've got the numbers. 4300997 minus 42938. 46 7.1 times 2, because we did half an hour, 14.3k HP per hour. So yeah, for anyone interested, this method we're doing right now is basically 43k strength XP an hour and 14.3k hit points XP per hour. So that's pretty damn good. And that is using ultimate strength as well. If anyone wasn't aware of that. I need to go reset the aggro here. Should be more, but Garlic enjoys Telegram and Chaos and Cosmics. Yeah, true. Oh, fuck, I ran out of prayer. Oh, yeah, pray melee as well, you said, didn't you? Oh, wait, what? Dude, I swear I clicked protect melee. The fuck? Right, let's drink our last doses. Five more strength XP high. Yeah, we are very, very nearly there. Time to make Ice Warrior video guide. Isn't HP like a third of combat? It's, yeah, something like that. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Compare the XP rate here to the blue right Ice Warriors. That'll be interesting. Oh, this is definitely going to be better. It's going to be a lot better. Don't get double hit. I'm trying, man. I was trying to kill him so he wouldn't be next to me anymore. Did you use specs in the hour? I don't think so, no. If you bring DDS, you could probably squeeze in like 2k XP DDS back in. Yeah, true, but like, who's got time for that? You get to see big hits, I guess. Or you might just see a lot of 0-0s. Depends on your RNG, I suppose. I think I saw a 24-26 was a pretty nice dopamine hit. 32 natties, not too bad, yeah. Just wanted to know if it was 30k plus, so I got what I wanted. Yeah, man, it's 40k plus. So, pretty good. Oh, my prayer's about to drop. What's up, Dank? How you doing? New video idea, compare other AFK training methods and find out how much you get per hour. It's not a bad idea, to be fair. What other AFK methods would you want to see? Obviously, you got the ghasts, which I've already covered. You got these. You got Magic Axe Hurt, Pirates, Earth Warriors. Don't know if there's anything else. What's the XP without using the prayer and just wearing armor instead? I don't know. I didn't count that. But it's worth testing, to be fair. You can try lessers, they fuck you up though. I've done lessers before, it's not that bad, to be honest. At least when I did it. Like, you do definitely take damage, but it's not like horrendously bad. Shadow Warriors? Oh yeah, Shadow Warriors, I forgot about those. Hotboxing right now while watching this. Cheers. Cheers, Russ. Let's try and see how much XP we get without armor and without food or potions. Not sure that's a great idea, Dulcet. But we can... I am kind of interested now to do another half an hour with the food and the armor and see what the difference is. Obviously, the ultimate strength, if we had it on, what the fuck, is probably good. It's probably making a pretty big difference because it is a 15% strength increase. I think telegrabbing is great here. Yeah, dude, honestly, I hadn't even, like, thought about telegrabbing here until Bjorn suggested it, but it's... Because I remember every time... I think part of the reason why I don't really come here very often is because I found it very annoying to keep picking up the drops and then the line got messed up. But telegrab just solves that problem, so it makes it a lot nicer. So I might actually start coming here a bit more frequently. I might be casting overcooking, but poison spiders under the agility Yanil dungeon would protect from melee. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one, bro. I mean, potentially, but I think here's in the wind, you're welcome. I think that, like, compared to all of the other options we have, like, I'm sure I'm sure it's not terrible, but I think compared to everything else that you could do instead, it's probably not worth considering. Fire Giants to protect from melee is good AFK spot. I've been to Fire Giants, but I tend to just use armor and food as there as well, rather than prayer. Banger. It is. I only mention it because you can recharge prayer at the altar, which drops you into the spiders. True. True. I see where you're going with this. Have you really been to Fire Giants before? Anything interesting happened there? We got a couple key halves. Can't think of anything else cool that happened at Fire Giants, I'm afraid, EOD. Nothing at all. It was quite uneventful, really. Did Ghoul send you that thing he made? Which thing? I saw he was doing an like a paint art stream earlier. I didn't have the time to actually tune in though. Magic Axes, Earth Warriors, Ice Warriors, etc. Yeah, it's a good idea, to be fair. And I do have some time off work now, so I do have a bit more time to be making videos. So we'll see what we can come up with. Bro was cooking with art on his stream last night. Had a quick look at the art stream. It seemed really nice. Man, I think I've shown you guys before, but do any of you guys remember when I showed you the Pokemon art that I used to do on Twitch? It would be like a channel point redemption, and I'd have to draw a Pokemon of your choice from memory in paint, and there were some very interesting results. He drew a pineapple pizza? Disgusting. That should be against TOS, to be honest. I'll see if I can. They're in my other Discord server. I'll see if I can like copy them over into like a separate channel on this one, so you guys can have a scroll through. Because there's quite a lot of them, and it takes a while for me to show them on stream. I have done it a couple times before. Right, let's go and do this clue scroll. Goblin Kern. Wait, we did this not too long ago. This is King Bolrun. Going for 18.4 mining today. Wish me luck. Good luck, man. What are you mining for that? Switching between power mining iron and RD and doing myth bars in the mining guild depending on how much focus I want to have. Yeah, fair. I think I'm going to have to switch it up from the superheated mythical bars because it's getting a little tedious now. Is this... I think this might be the guard dog clue. I can't remember. Just scatter the poison spider at your nil. It's not... actually not bad if you're AFK for 4 minutes. Removing Falador shortcut was a war crime. Yes, I 100% agree. I think steel bars is meant to be good. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talk about steel bars as well. I've just never really superheated them myself. Did loads of superheating iron bars. When I did 12,000 iron bars, but I did them all manually at a furnace. Remember the day the Fally Wall was patched? So sad. Yeah. You can def AFK max melee here. It's the new Nightmare Zone, dude. It's like nearly in the exact same spot as well. They'll never de-aggro due to combat level. Wait, what? There are 129 combat? What the fuck? What? Oh, I mean, you would need 129 combat to de-aggro them, sorry. I was gonna say, what the fuck are they doing putting level 129 fucking spiders in the game? Back-to-back clues, that's what we like to see. That's not what we like to see, unfortunately. Some good depth runes. What is your favorite quest storyline in RuneScape? I think it's honest. This is gonna sound. I don't know if you guys would agree with this. Honestly, I think it's the RS3 quest line to do with spoilers, the death of Guthix. Don't think we'll have the player numbers for viable pest control when, if it comes out. I'm sure it's years away anyway. Yeah, pest control is just never really anything we need to think about because even when it first comes out, we don't get the Void robes don't come out until a little bit later, and then the Void helms don't come out till a year later, so Void is kind of useless. But I guess if you wanted to train your get XP there, I guess, but it's so far away. Honestly, most of the quest stories are mid. I mean, we are kind of privileged when it comes to quest stories because so many MMOs have, like, just got, you know, basic fetch quests. So at least we do have, like, you know, solid actual quests with storylines in. Cooking with these Outer World training. Just gotta not burn the frying pan. Yeah, true. Don't go full casting, bro. Never go full casting. Garlic streams will be the only thing keeping pest control alive, probably. Was about to start questing, ruined. GG. Garlic just ruined my playing RS3 questline blind video series idea. Go thinks he's never dead. He's right here with us in chat. True. Pest control was insane combat XP for the time. Yeah, it was pretty goated, to be fair. Right, we're going to do another half an hour of Ice Warriors with armor and food. Usually I would bring the Dragon Battle Axe, but I'm going to bring the superset just to make it fair, a fair comparison to what we were just doing. That's not... I'm trying to pour my drink into a cup. What was the cons of pest control? The cons of pest control is you had to play pest control. What are you drinking tonight, Garlic? I am drinking Stella Artois. Rolled off the beer out the can like a real man. I used to do that all the time, and then I realised it just tastes better if I actually pour it into a cup. You had class, I could just hear it in your voice. I'm not sure about that. It might just be the British accent. Use a straw? Dude, that's wild. Has anyone... I think I remember once drinking alcohol through a straw. I think we were at a house party once, and like someone said you get drunk really quick if you drink alcohol with a straw. And so we just started like drinking like beers. I think we drank some wine through a straw as well. And it did get us really fucked up, but I don't know if it was just because we were drinking way more than we usually would, because we were trying to test out the straw theory, but didn't taste good. Used to use a world population tracking website so I could see if a world spiked in players. That's how I would follow the best pest control clans for high points. Oh. The RS beer icon with Stella Artois stamped on it goes hard as fuck. It works so well. I kind of did it as a bit of a joke, but it actually, like, it does go kind of hard. You're right. The straw needs to be up your ass for that to work. How do you get the suction though, Magnus? Anyway, I need to go for a quick piss, guys. I'll be right back. Right, I'm back. Practice? Okay, bro, okay. Excellent. Deranged Garlic chat is back. True. Someone check Garlic's prostate. This is like his 15th piss of the stream. I'd rather you didn't. Jesus Christ, the OD. Right, let's get potted up here. And where's my timer gone? Oh, fuck. I got rid of the timer, didn't I? Okay, we got it back. We got it back. We got it back. Okay, and start the timer. Sub Jesus? Spec? I mean, sure, but I didn't spec for the last trip, so it kind of feels like, to keep it fair, I probably shouldn't spec too much. Bro is sweating right now with those lore runes sitting on the ground. I fucking know, right? I'm gonna drop a lobster for him, dude. Wait, I didn't even need to drop a lobster. What am I doing? I have lore runes in my inventory. I will drop for a sapphire, though. Hey, Ben. How you doing, man? Specking with D-Long would probably lower your XP per hour. What? What? How rune? Farming Yeezys. Ooh, nice. Good luck on the wizard boots, man. Because I always hit zeros my D-Long spec. Ah, I see. Let's see what happens, actually. Let's give it a go. A 20. A 26. Hang on, let's not spec there because he's not got that much HP. 20, 26, 24. A 0. Okay. 1 0 out of 4 specs. Not too bad. Does anyone know if the Shiloh vials are full often or not? I feel like everyone... I've never actually tried to buy them before. But just because I've heard from so many people that they're constantly bought out. But maybe after the rare weekend, it's easier to get them. I'm not sure. I guess you could say the ices get melted, Chuckle. That they do, Bjorn. That they do. And it does, to keep it fair as well, I'm going to keep telegrabbing all the other runes because that's what I was doing last time. And it satisfies the little hoarder inside my brain. God damn it. Too many rune drops. I'm going to lose the lobster for that. Well, I can pick a lobster up. No, I can't. Rip the lobster. I think because I play Aussie times, nothing is ever bought out. The one advantage to playing OCE. Guess I'm parking my ass at Poison Spider under your nil for max melees. Hey, Bjorn's found his new Ice Warriors. Friendship ended with Ice Warriors. New Poison Spiders are Bjorn's new best friend. Sup, Jesus Christ fan club? What level melee stats would you recommend coming here? That's a good question, actually. I will pass that question over to Bjorn because he'll probably have a better answer than me. I would say maybe 70s, base 70s, but you maybe 60s as well. I guess it depends if you're using prayer or if you're using just food and armor. You getting snow tomorrow? 75 to 80 with super defense. Okay. So yeah, I think I'd say you could probably do it all right at 70, but 75 to 80 sounds like it would be more comfortable. Especially because it's quite a run to get here. So if you're chewing through your food quite quickly, you're going to spend a lot of time running to a bank and back. Bjorn, have you ever thought about offering 04 consulting services? Doesn't trying to herb shop sell filled vials? I think it does, Carsten, yeah. Personally, I wouldn't waste supersets here. Keep for KQ. Yeah, when I've been coming here, Rune, I've just been using a Dragon Battle Axe spec with a Restore Pot and a Super Attack. But because I used the superset for the Prayer Pot method, I thought it just to make it a fair comparison when we're doing XP an hour, I would bring the superset for this trip as well. But usually I don't bother. Always throw on Rapid Heal and Ring of Life for extra insurance. Yeah, I'm also very conservative in my use of prayer potions. If I can avoid using prayer pots, then I will. And if that just means bringing lobsters and having slightly less efficient trips, that's kind of okay for me right now. But I am interested to see what the comparison between these two is. Although, to be fair, like, I think that, I mean, the only real difference between the two methods in terms of the damage output is just going to be the ultimate strength prayer. Because we're supersetted the whole time on both methods, so it should be the same damage output. It's just how long I can tank damage for, I guess, without interruption. But we seem to do alright without armor on, so I think that'll be... If we didn't use ultimate strength on the prayer method, they're probably going to be pretty close, I would say. Afraid of using prayer pot? Let me introduce you to my new best friend, Poison Spiders. I am now you've said, well, the first time you mentioned it, Bjorn, I was kind of like, But then when you mentioned the whole like praying at the altar without using prayer pots or food, I'm a little more intrigued now. Might just bring my laptop to McDonald's and yoink the Wi-Fi to log in. If you're using public Wi-Fi services in a McDonald's, for example, then you never know who might be trying to steal your data. And that's what brings me on to the sponsor of today's stream, Surfstart VPN. I wish I had a VPN sponsor. What about a hybrid of the two methods? Piece of monk's robes and a piece of room with a lower prayer strength? I don't really know if it's worth the trade-off, to be honest, man. Like that, potentially. I think if you're gonna do prayer, though, I think you should just commit to prayer. I think if you half-ass it, it's probably not worth it. Yeah, I first had your attention, now I have your erection. Sorry, what? NordVPN? Nah, fuck all them, man. Proton VPN is where it's at. I don't think they do sponsorships, but Proton is what I use personally. It's pretty good. So smooth, Garlic. I'm a professional streamer, guys. Professional streamer. You can use Monk Bottom and Rune Plate if you really want to. I find McDonald's can be noisy at times, and that's why I wear Raycon earbuds. The second sponsor of today's stream. And you know what, guys? Once you've secured your internet connection at McDonald's, and once you've blocked out the noise at McDonald's, you might be sitting there eating your Big Mac meal, and you kind of, you know, you're sitting there, you're a little bit bored, you're just sitting there eating, and you might find yourself wanting something to do while you're enjoying your lovely McDonald's meal. And that's where the third sponsor of today's video comes in. Raid Shadow Legends. It's the perfect mobile game to play while you're enjoying a Mackies. Also, another plus for the poison spiders, you also get 22 agility XP every prey at the altar. My god, someone calc the agility XP per hour on that method. Big Mac meal in 2025, stop flexing your wealth, bro. Yeah, true. I don't really go to Mackey's very much, but when I do, I'll usually just get like a triple cheeseburger and some fries, and that's it. Don't forget about Hero Wars. All these sponsors and no mention of Raid Shadow Legends. Oh, yeah, there you go. What's up, Rob? How you doing? Why Ice Warriors, Garlic? I wanted a bit of a change of scenery from the Chaos Druids and the Hellhounds, and they do drop medium clues, so we have a chance of getting Ranger Boots. And they're kind of nice to AFK, because you can kind of just sit here. Big Mac sauce is goated. Let's go for another set of specs, see what we get. A 26. I'm going to save the next one. A 7. A 21. 21. And a 22. Is there a reason there is no mage boots on the medium clue rewards chart? Yes, the wizard boots are on the easy clues reward table. They originally started off on 2004scape as on the medium, but back in the day they realized that wizard boots were actually an easy clue reward, and then in the future they get moved up to the medium reward. So wizard boots currently are only available from easy clues, and ranger boots are from medium clues. Anyone eat the Mountain Dew pie yet? What the good fuck is a Mountain Dew pie? 221 easies and still no boots? God damn, man. I think I'll do an easy clue grind to see if I can get wizard boots at some point, but I think I'm going to wait until we get Horror from the Deep added to be able to do that, because that means that even if I get absolutely trash rewards and I don't get the wizard boots, I should still get a couple of Zammy pages, and they'll be worth some money. So I think the easy clue grind is going to have to be postponed until we get Horror from the Deep. Got it, check stream chat for my new roommates. This is just the poison spiders screenshot. It is, yes. Oh, you can like kind of stack them up as well. Very nice. And I'm assuming as long as you have protect melee on, then you don't get poisoned as well, right? When do we get Horror from the Deep? Horror from the Deep is November 2004. $11 unique so far, 5 dupes. Damn, dude. I mean, I don't know if you've seen my hard clue log, Ben, but I'll just show it quickly for anyone that's interested. That's my current hard clue log. So I've got 13 out of 25 rewards, and I've had I've had 6 duplicates so far. 2 dupe Sara legs and 2 dupe Ringkite shield tees, and then 1 dupe tan and black cavalier. The sliding bar log. Yeah, no poison. Nice. Where's the poison spider spot? It's in your nil agility dungeon. If you pray at the altar in that dungeon, you'll get like dropped into the pit below where there's poison spiders. Fuck, I didn't make a note of what my fucking XP was at before I started this trip. Although, I guess I can go off of the previous... I don't think I killed anything in between, so hopefully we can just use that. Want to protect from melee before praying? Yeah. It's like when you're trying to dodge the poison spiders in Taverny Dungeon, you stick it on before you get hit. Oh, no, oh! Wait, what? I thought I tried to use Telegrab there, but apparently not. Do you know what? The super defense potion honestly makes a fucking massive difference here. I feel like I'd be chewing through my food so much quicker if I didn't have the super defense potion. We have officially passed the 5 mil strength XP mark as well. We have 340k strength XP to go until 90 strength. Jeez, there's crazy fireworks going on outside. What are you training at the moment, Bjorn? Are you just going strength, or are you getting your attack and your defense up as well? $199 strength? Nice. What's your strength level at the moment? Yeah, the higher your strength, the faster you'll train your defense and attack. Also means when the whip comes out, you don't have to worry about training strength with it. 90 strength? Nice. That's why we loot herbs from Ice Warriors, ladies and gentlemen. Ran our weed. Was going to get 99 ranged at Ices, but that plan fell through. Bought 200k iron arrows for nothing. Now I have to use them at Earths. Oh, damn, dude. You're not going to use them at Fire Giants? That's my plan, because I could technically use my iron knives here, but I want to use them at Fire Giants because I want to get a nice stack of rune arrows for KQ. AFK in? Yeah, fair. Oh, you're not picking them up as well? $200k iron arrow. How much did 200k iron arrows cost you? It is kind of like, it does kind of blow my mind a little bit, like, thinking about this, because, like, obviously now, like, having 50,000 iron knives or buying 200,000 iron arrows, that just kind of seems like a sensible thing to do at the moment. Like, it seems a pretty reasonable thing to do. But if you went back in time and told me back in the day when I first started playing RuneScape that someone just owns 200,000 iron arrows, I would be like, what the fuck, dude? That's a crazy number of arrows. Like, I couldn't even comprehend having that many arrows back in the day. Surprisingly not as much as if I were to buy 200k feathers. 2 mil for 200k iron arrows. My mind was blown seeing 1 mil in a trade in 06. Yeah, I remember the day that one of our friends came home from school and he like told us that he had made 1 million GP. And at this time we were all still like probably our cash stacks were probably like 30k, 40k. We were like, you made 1 million. What the fuck, dude? How did you make 1 million? And he revealed to us that you could sell items to other players for money and not just sell items to the general store. And we were like, what the fuck, dude? That's crazy. Medium clue doer. Yeah, we're mostly here for the XP sniff, but if we get a couple mediums, then we'll pray for some ranger boots. You walked in on a drop trader in 06 and got like 4 million items from him. Freaked out. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, we got a, speaking of medium clues, we got a medium clue scroll. Oh fuck, we've been hit by a strange plant. Run away! Sir Robin, he bravely ran away. Someone died to a Varrock with Black G and 115k as a kid. Pick that shit up. I need to get a hat the next day. God damn, man. Sold 3k willows to a general store and didn't know about price drop. Oh no. I just telegrabbed some bones. I'm a fucking idiot. Well, that was a good use of some lore runes right there. My friends were dicks. They drop trade. The drop trade spot was the spear fence near Dart Wizards. Oh. Messing up your XP an hour. I don't think it's gonna be. I don't think it's gonna be that deep, man. Back then, general stores were completely filled with shite. Yeah, dude, I remember like just checking general stores as a kid just to see kind of what if there was any bargains in there. You know, like occasionally you would just see like a rune fullhelm in there or something that someone had like dropped in that you might be able to snag. I could charge people money for things instead of dropping them for free. Unfortunately, as a UIM sniff, you are not able to trade people for money. Like 100k leather bodies, yeah. Everyone would like just sell all of their like shit that they had been like grinding levels out with. There'd be like tons of like unstrung bows, leather bodies, all that sort of stuff that you would like train your lower levels at, and then no one would actually want to buy the product. Gonna drink our next dose of pots here, I think. Chuck a couple of specs out as well. A 16. A 24. An 11. And an 8. Is there any combat activities where magic is good in 2004scape? Not talking about quests like Horror from the Deep, but like normal combat related things. Yes, Rob. Maging blue dragons is a very popular method. You can get yourself blue dragon hides, which you could either sell or use for crafting if you have the level for it. And you can also get a lot of dragon bones. You can also get hard clue scrolls and a couple of other alcohols as well. We don't have magic pots right now, Carsten. We will get magic pots when KQ comes out. From the Desert Goat Horn and Lantidimes. But not right now. Major Blue Dragons seems right. Yeah, Major Blue Dragons I think is probably the best way, the best thing to kill with magic, I think. 48. What we on? Also with the pots in the KQ update. Not in the exact same update, but they, as we're going from the end of, since we're going from like the 13th of July till September, we will get the energy and super energy pots as well. And I think we'll get some of like the serums and stuff from Mauritania. Oh yeah, true, yeah, Salar and the Twisted, but you can only use the strike spells on him. My bad, I'm too behind in stream. No worries. Right, we've got another 5 minutes to go until we get to half an hour of this method, and then we'll see what XP we've got. A green dragon's not worth farming an 2004scape without the agility shortcut. It probably takes forever to get to the blue ones now. To do blue dragons, Rob, you're going to want to kill them in the Ogre Enclave, which you need to do the Watchtower quest for in Gutanoth. That's the place to be killing blue dragons, in my opinion. Green dragons are worth doing. There's no shortcut, though. I just don't like to do green dragons on stream because I'll get stream sniped. Had a dream the other night that I picked up a shield half in the Fishing Guild Bank. Dude, I had a RuneScape dream the other night, actually. I don't really dream about RuneScape very often. I used to dream about RuneScape all the time, because I used to fucking play degenerate hours, but I haven't had one for a long time, but I had one the other night, and I don't remember the exact details of it, but I do remember, like, part of the dream, someone died, either someone died that was AFKing, or I killed someone in the wilderness, and they dropped a bunch of stuff, but there was a bunch of other people there, and I was, like, trying desperately to, like, get all the loot, but, like, other people were beating me to it, and I didn't get all of it, and then I woke up. Can always be, like, Gem and have me on speed dial Garlic for the scrap. True. I'll do a drive-by with it with my MSB. I don't want to drive by a build. I don't want you to hit him and then run away. I want you to stay and fight him. Hey, Ghoul, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Oh, that is pretty much bang on 30 minutes again, so let's do some calculations. Okay, so strength we are on 5016582, and HP we are on 4309756. Get the calculator out again. That means 5016582 minus 4990162 times that by 2. Wait, what the fuck? This is this isn't right. This can't be right. If it is right, then it's cracked. Hang on, let me do both of them. 4309756 minus 4300997 times 2. Okay, guys, does anyone remember between the last Ice Warrior trip and this Ice Warrior trip, did I do any combat? I feel like I didn't, right? Like maybe Black Heather, but other than that, I don't think I fought anything, right? Because I've just done some calculations, and using a superset while wearing the armor with food without ultimate strength, I'm getting 52.8k strength XP an hour and 17.5k HP XP an hour. How does that work? Hey, Kintera, how you doing, man? After a fucked up day at work, finally home, computer on, and 3 fat juicy burgers just for me? Fuck yeah, dude. There's no shot I'm getting nearly 53k XP an hour here, right? That seems a little too high. Especially without ultimate strength, like, what the fuck? Bro got good. Made a Disc server for my art and channel. Oh, nice, man. I was just talking earlier because we were talking about your art stream a little bit, and I was saying I might try and make an art channel in my Discord, and I'll post all my Pokemon drawings so people can see them. It's possible. Because Asby's patched this great game breaking strat. I just don't understand how I'm getting higher XP without using ultimate strength, though. Did you change BR back stream yet? No, I've not changed it yet. I'm sorry. Top 3 favorite Pokemon, Garlic. Blastoise, number 1. And then I would say probably Raikou. And then for my third... My third would probably either be Mew or Deoxys. Pikachu, but not any Pikachu. Fat Pikachu from Season 1. Nice. You seem like a Meowth kind of guy, Garlic. I'm not sure how to interpret that, to be honest, Magnus. Nice list. Dio is my favourite legendary, but my top 3 overall is Snorlax, Milotic, and Metagross. Nice. Maybe that was too far, sorry. Any Vaporeon lovers? Let's not get into the Vaporeon fucking discussion once again. All the fucking low punny. We don't need any of that. Petition to ban Bjorn. Slowpoke is GOAT. I'll sign it. Gengar is pretty good, to be fair. I like Gengar, but I feel like Gengar is overhyped a little bit. I feel like everyone fucking loves Gengar so much, and I'm like, he's cool, but like, I don't think... I don't understand... like, I understand some of the hype, but not all of the hype. I think he is overhyped a bit. Kabutops is pretty cool. Feraligatr and Nidoking. Feraligatr was pretty sick, actually, yeah. I remember seeing him for the first time in the fucking battle tower on the islands in Fire Red or whatever it was. And being like, yo, what the fuck is that? Wait, no, was it Feraligatr or it was something else? It might have been something else. Because Totodile wasn't in that genre, in that generation, was he? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of something else. Or maybe, wait, was he? Oh no, he was. He was in Fire Red. Okay. Yeah, no, I was right. I think he was only in the battle tower though. They hated me because I told the truth. Did any second ingredient herbal grinding today, Garlic? Heard that someone has wiped out the unicorns? No, not today, man. But Karsten has been definitely wiping out the unicorns for sure. I don't care if he's overhyped. I've been a fan for a long time. Fair play. Cloyster OP. Cowhides are overhyped. Pottery is sleeper OP. Maybe Porygon, my third fave. Porygon is pretty cool, actually. I do like Porygon. I don't fuck with Porygon 2. Porygon 2 can fuck off, but the OG Porygon is pretty good. I have done a drawing of Porygon as well. Porygon Z? I don't know. I don't think I've seen that. Oh no, I have seen that. Nah, fuck that shit, bro. Fuck that. We want the low polygon Porygon. Just to let you guys know as well, if anyone in the chat does say that their favourite Pokemon is Mr. Mime, I will be called in the police. You're a Gen 2 stan. Dude, Pokemon Fire Red was my first Pokemon game ever, and still is my favourite Pokemon game ever. Nothing else ever quite hit the same. Emerald came close, but nothing else came close. It was like Fire Red is goated, Emerald's like really good, everything else is like okay. That is my subjective opinion before you fucking at me in the chat. Carsten said his favourite Pokemon was Mr. Mime. Hard to pick a favourite Pokemon, there's so many good Pokemon. This is true, yeah. I'm kind of just going for like sentimental kind of vibes, Rune, from like how I, you know, the Pokemon that I enjoyed when I was a kid. Never played Fire Red Leaf Green, but a ton of Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't think I ever played those ones. Prefer Emerald over Leaf Green, Fire Red? Fire Green? Mr. Mining Guild is your favourite Pokemon? You're more of like a Geodude kind of guy then, I guess. Or dare I say it, a Zubat fan. Shaman was fucking adorable. Shaman? I've never seen Shaman in my life. What the fuck is it? It's like a fucking leafy hedgehog. What game was this in? Is in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Heart Gold, Soul Silver. Okay. I have no recollection of that Pokemon. A Diglett enthusiast? Yeah, maybe. I will say, Alolan Dugtrio is fucking amazing. I mean, the fucking hair on that guy is incredible. Is Zubat another way to call someone gay? Yeah, Zubatty boy, I think is the saying. Shaman battle form is cool. I don't know what that means. Also screw around with Pokemon sprites, making maps custom sprites. Oh, nice. Garlic, you want to see the Diglett figure my friend bought for me? Don't make me regret this, Bjorn, but yes, I do. Drop it in the Discord.
Talk to me honestly. I'm here.
Sudowoodo is dope. I always thought he was kind of weird, to be fair. Not sure whether they hate me or are a good friend after this give. Let's see it. That's fucking incredible. That hang on. I've got I need to find my fucking I need to find my drawing of Dugtrio because it reminds me of that. And I'll post it in the Discord. Hang on. This is my professional MS Paint art of Dugtrio. Shaman already 17 years old? Jesus Christ, man. Magmar was weird. Magmar was a little strange. Just met a dude in game and he reminds me of Way Up. Why does he remind you of Way Up, Katera? I played Blue. Is Magmar in it? I don't know. I never played Red or Blue. Big Crab dude. He's called Big Crab Man. Okay. I mean, that reminds me more of the Crab Rave song rather than Way Up. We spammed crab emojis a few times during Way Up though. I mean, we spam crab emojis when Crab Rave comes on. I think people that spam the crabs in the Way Up are the people that don't have the channel membership for the Way Up emote.
Treat me like the last time we lasted more than a bottle of wine without a fight. We were alright for a while. I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you.
That is the budget Way Up emote goal, yes. In the words of, was it Pokemon? If you're a broke bitch, just say so. Mate, Streamlabs is on point today, coming in with the exact right message at the exact right time. That does remind me, guys, if you have not yet smashed the like button, please do. If you are new into the stream, please consider subscribing as well if you're enjoying the vibes and want to see some more video content. And if you would like to support the stream further, you can become a channel member and unlock all of those beautiful emotes if you wish to do so. Obviously, never required, always appreciated. You are a brokey. Invadivai did that bit better than Pokey. I have no idea who that is, Magnus.
I don't wanna be with you, but I feel myself acting in ways that I shouldn't do. I keep talking until I go blue, and it's always about you. You know I don't like to dig.
Oh, you say you're a brokey ghoul, but it sounds like your grandma definitely isn't. So your grandma should definitely come and subscribe to the channel. Free sinister keys for grabs. Ooh. I'm interested. Yeah, bro, let me just go ask. Oh, she's gone. What do you mean she's gone? Wait, the way you said that makes it sound like she's dead, bro. Is she? I thought you said she's living a happy life in a mansion in Sydney. I need to check my Way Up song request fund. No, she gone? Wait, what? I thought you said that she's... I thought you said she's fucking chilling in Sydney in a big house. Or were you just talking about the past? Oh, fuck, man. That sucks. She was? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't know why that made me laugh. Oh my god.
I still remember how it used to be, holding hands, running wild and free. Crossed our hearts, said we never let go. I still think about our younger days, how we dreamed about a better life, holding you so close to me, in the backseat of your ride. We fell apart, thought we lost everything, just lost in our memories. And I sure hope you do remember me like I remember.
Her last wish was to see a Carsten stream. I couldn't make it happen. Oh, we're guilt tripping Carsten now. I'm here for this. Carsten stream when? You can't deny the dying wishes of a lovely little old Australian lady, Carsten. How could you do that to a grandma? You want to see me kill unicorns on Mine Essence? Hey man, I've streamed some boring ass shit before. True, the old Aussie lady's got my heart. Zero Dutch streamers. We used to have 2 or 3. Tice was Dutch, wasn't he? What other Dutch streamers did we have? I'm trying to remember now. Where is... Does anyone know where Takamaloko is from? Is he Dutch? Or is he from somewhere else? Vex? I've never heard of Vex. Brazil? He's from Brazil, is he? World's finals in 8 hours. Who's playing in the finals, Carsten? I love the way Ty said my name up there with you, Garlic. Wait, am I saying your name wrong? People were spreading false rumors here earlier about you, and I think you have a good case to sue them for defamation. They were saying you drew a pineapple pizza on stream last night. No, you say it right? Oh. I mean, I don't understand how you can mispronounce Magnus. Like, it's pretty... Like, it's pronounced how it's spelt, really. I don't know how you messed that up. Magnus. He would say Magnus. Magnus? some motherfucker probably said Mangus. Mangus Maximus the third. It doesn't translate well in text. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what you were trying to say. Hey, Scapin, how you doing, bro? Magnus the silly goose. Mangus Maximus the third. Dr. Drunkenstein? What, me? You streaming tomorrow too? No, probably not. I'll be streaming again on Monday, I think. Taking art requests, just join my Discord. Can you send me an invite to your disc, by the way, Ghoul? Right, let's go do this medium clue scroll. It's got to be Ranger Boots, surely. Are we going? Okay, Co. Is that the fucking... Wait. Oh, no. I don't think it is what I thought it was. Oh, it's the cook. It's the cook. For some reason, I was thinking it's the fucking... Alcoy. Thank you for the GLs, Kintera. Surely not an Addy Dagger and 12 Swordies? Dude, don't even tempt fate with that shit. You're feeling a unique? I mean, it would be nice to get a unique. I'll hop to your world for key drop if you can meet your nil. I can meet your nil, man, no problem. Weird seeing you do medium clues. You got a Robin recently on a hard clue? Nah, I've not had a Robin, unfortunately. I might go and do some Hellhounds after this, to be fair. Just see if we can get some hard clues going, maybe. Oh, okay. This one's really annoying to get to. But it's fine, because it's not in the wilderness. Be at the dungeon door. Alright, Sniff. Appreciate you, man. Rangers this one. Imagine. The dream, boys. It's the dream. Thank you for the RNG, Ghoul. First unique, please. Honestly, I would be happy with any of the uniques. Obviously, the Rangers are what we want. But even if it's just the fucking headband, I get a little bit of dopamine by ticking it off on the actual clue log. Like filling in that clue log, that collection log slot. Gives me a little dopamine hit, so I wouldn't mind any of the uniques. But Rangers incoming. That's what we need to hope for. Gilded incoming. A little bit quick on the draw for the Gilded. If you get double Robin reward, can I keep one? If I get double Robin reward from a medium clue, then you can keep one, man. Yeah, sure. My hard clue page might not look as good as Garlics, but my medium puts his to shame. Feels good, man. Yeah, I have not been grinding the mediums at all. My first medium and only clue I've done was a black headband. Ooh, nice, Quintero. It's time with the guards armed with maces. Search the upstairs in the public house. Moss Giant is still the best melee training in the game, and do you use Rune Skim or Dragon Longsword on them? I think there's better. I don't know if there's. I think there's probably better than Moss Giants. I would probably use D-Long on Moss Giants though. Can I keep the other one? Yeah, man. If I get a double Robin Hood tap from a medium clue, Riley and Rune can have both of them. If I get it from a medium clue scroll, you can both have each of them. Yeah, I got you escaping. I got the key. Black Demon's got to be best. I have heard that Black Demons can be up to like 70k XP an hour, so do with that information what you will. Because there is no Robin. Don't tell him, Ghoul. I was trying to be charitable. I was trying to appear charitable. I take a quarter of a hat. You meant to say boots? Oh no, if I get double boots, I'm keeping one and selling them. No chance, mate. Is that Addy G&T? It is, Jonathan, yes, on the clue tracker. Amulet of Power. Wow. Well, you guys can feel free to have your split of a use short bow and Amulet of Power if you want. Powerful, stunning, brave. See, Carson knows what's up, man. Yellow neckband. You short bow, we out those. We do indeed, we do indeed. The power could be used for some PKing at some point, but yeah, these two are definitely getting out. I'm on my way, Sniff. Heard of Power Rangers? Just power, no Rangers. Do you know what, Quintera? Do you know what? That's actually quite good. I like that. I think that is the second dad joke you've told that I didn't despise. So I will give credit where credit is due. You've heard of Power Rangers. We got the Power No Rangers. I like that. What the fuck, dude? This is... We need an intervention, man. This is not healthy. This is not healthy, man. What are you doing? Second, let's go. Kintera always has great jokes. That was a banger of a joke. Can I get a third before Christmas? That's the question. I believe in you, man. I believe in you. I don't have a lockpick, Sniff. Can you come through the door? Or do you not have the level for it? Hang on. I'll get a lockpick if you can't. I just realized I don't think you have the thieving level. Let me in. Someone just Sorry, what room? Look at this absolute chad of a UIM, by the way, guys. Oh, we've caught him slipping there. That was a cough, not a sniff. He's an imposter. With all due respect, but Carsten is insane, though. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Oh, sinister keys. Oh my god. 4 sinister keys. Let's go. What a beast, Sniff. What a beast. Right, let's, I think I need to bank the rest of my stuff, otherwise I'm not going to have space for them, for the herbs, but we'll go loot these. If you scroll up in chat, Pilgrim said he shot a kid. Oh, I think it's a Warhammer reference. You have to dress in black robes when you kill the unicorns like Voldemort. True. Carsten. Buddy, old friend, old mate of mine. Are we going to have problems here? Trying to shut the fucking door on me? The disrespect. I don't like how you phrase that, Kintera. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I ever expected to read the words glittery, slimy, white gooey goo in my chat. That makes me feel uncomfortable. Are we gonna have room for this? Oh, the perfect amount of inventory space. Of course, we get poisoned. Opened a sinister chest on stream with Sniff. Didn't know there were high-level skeletons. Oh, God. A Kintera appears to be coming and going. Wait, the herbs aren't noted? Nah, the herbs are only noted on old school. Did not think of that. Got some Harlanders, some Ranars, some Qualms, some Avantos, some Irrits, and some Torstals there. We got one more sinister key to go. Let's open it up. Carsten, don't you dare. Okay, he's going to the Wizards Guild, it's fine. was just a bit different for me to describe that scene, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure anyone expects to hear those words when they're watching Harry Potter. Are you still making low-level parts? I'm not making any low-level parts. Carsten's making low-level parts. Are you banking 99 herb lore? Fuck no, dude. I mean, if I could, then sure, but... Hello, Bjorn. Good luck with your spider grind. You have 6,000 guams? What the fuck? Wait, are they all from PK? Cool. Mostly, I was going to say, I think I saw on your video, he gave you a bunch of herbs for, like, helping him out with something, right? Godspeed. How much herb XP would that be? That's a good question, actually. An attack potion gives 25 herb XP, so 25 times 6,000 will give you 150k herb lore XP. Right, I think, guys, we are gonna go and try our luck at some hellhounds, see if we can get some hard clues for the last part of the stream. Only issue so far I'm finding with the spiders is they have the aggro range of a toddler, but other than a few seconds out of combat, definitely a good AFK. And please tell me, Bjorn, how do you know what the aggro range of a toddler is? Have you been kicking many toddlers in the face recently? No comment. I mean that, yeah, I said that's probably the best answer. That will hold up at a court of law. Which means yes? No, that means yes, allegedly. Bjorn is an American. He could sue you for defamation. No, American isn't him, Bjorn. Come on now. Don't forget I'm loaded with a 420,000 check I can't cash in. Dude, I went to see I went to have dinner with my dad and my stepmom the other day, and I told them about that. They thought it was quite funny. Bjorn got a check from the government for $420,000, but it was a mistake, I think, so he can't actually cash it in. Otherwise, they'll be like, nope, you got to give her that back. Americans will sue you just because they American. True. That is freedom. Mericlaps. Freedom is paying 1K for insulin. Oh my god. Right, guys, I am going to go and grab myself another drink. I will be right back, and I will leave you with some wise words.
Come on, who are you then?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, me.
I'm back. Oi, lad. Call an ambulance. You know who I am. Everything is $25 max now on public benefit scheme in Australia. As it should be. The Ronnies only exist in the UK. Don't think I've ever met a Ronnie in Oz, but I've met plenty of Rons. I don't know. I don't think anyone is... Mate, are people... Actually, that's a good question. Do people actually get, like, named Ronnie when they're born? Or are they just named Ron and Ronnie is a nickname? I have no idea. Just made my first listing in the markets finally. Offer for seaweed added. Nice, Cantera. Good luck. Maybe Ronald? Yeah, I mean, like, both of my granddads, well, I was going to say are or were. One of them's dead, one of them's alive, but both of my granddads are or were called Ron. But no one ever called them Ronnie. It was just Ron. Ron Jeremy. You'll be merching like an oil baron in no time. Don't give him any ideas, man. Ronnie Garlic. Has a nice ring to it. Did they name their kids Richard or Dick? No, no Richards in my family, but there are a few Dicks in my family. Ronnie Pickering wouldn't roll a rare, they'd be too scared because it's Ronnie Pickering. I love the fact that the Ronnie Pickering meme has been merged with 2004. Ronnie Coleman. Dickie Garlic, wow. Incredible. Wonder what he's doing nowadays, if he regrets the fact he's vile for that. He's probably dead, man. To be honest. Ronnie Pickering can't AFK monsters because they all de-aggro on him. I'm not sure I'd want to be compared to the princes in Dubai Cantera. Do you know what they like to do in their spare time? A hint, it involves young girls and a lot of fiber in their diets. Pickering is a prime Englishman. Ronnie is the Chuck Norris of garlic community. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, you guys not know what happens when girls go over to Dubai and what they do over there? You've heard of Dubai chocolate, but not that kind of chocolate. Oh god. Dubai porta potty, there we go. Change name to Do Guy? No, that's illegal over there, I think. Streamlabs, what the fuck? Wait, what happened here? Oh, you didn't put a space between the out and not with the full stop EAD, so I thought it was a link. I'm out, not gonna listen to this bio. Women be saying they want to be respected, then get shit on by a rich Arab. Oh my god. I never heard someone put it so bluntly. So bold, so brave. Cool, can you draw that for us? Maybe give them a P hat, your choice. Would be incredible art. Alright, never mind, just an oil baron then. He says I'm not an oil baron. Technically, Norwegian oil fund says 3.5 million each citizen. Yeah, I mean, the Norwegians have a shit ton of oil, to be fair. For a party hat, I'll do whatever in Dubai, for real. My god, Magnus, have some dignity, for God's sake, man. No dignity left, just need the pixels. What happens on Karamja stays on Karamja. Hey man, Zoran is an incredible rapper. Mr. Cardamom. Incredible tunes. EOD, we did not need the emojis with that message. Is the server lagging in World 8 right now? I'm in World 3 at the moment, and I've not had any lag, so World 3 is okay, I'm not sure though. Okay, my bad. The fucking shit emoji, the eggplant, and the fucking mask emoji all together. It's too much, man. It's too much. Cuomo's definitely not better, bro. What is it? 15 fucking accounts of sexual assault? What a fucking piece of shit. One of them against a state trooper. Incredible human being to be leading a fucking city. Been sending the pregnant man emoji a lot to my friends lately. It's up there. Wait, in what context, Carsten? Or just zero context and just spamming the emote? Remember the meme of the Scottish girl looking at the Eiffel Tower saying, "Look at the size of that lamppost"? I've not seen that. Hang on, I need to see this. That sounds amazing.
size of that lamppost. The size of that lamppost.
That is incredible. Fucking hell. I can't believe I've never seen that before. Is in episode of Black Books? Wait, Black Books, the show? Black Books with Dylan Moran? Went CD shopping today and heard this guy that sounded like an American version Dee Dee from Limmy's show. I have no idea what any of that means, I'm afraid, Sniff. If you send a pregnant man emoji, all I'm gonna reply back is grats. Hey James, how you doing, man? How are you? How's gains? It's been a few weeks again. How is 2004scape in general? I was always dooming in the early days. I'm still surprised it hasn't shut like 2005scape. Did with Dragex doing cease and desist. What's the aims and goals now? And how are you in general? I need to join. Yo, how you doing, James? Thank you for tuning in, man. I'm doing well. I'm doing very well. I'm off work for 2 weeks now, so we're getting down to the grind here. We're currently working on 90 strength. The game's going well. We still got a decent player base going, even after the rare event has finished up. And I think a lot of people are sort of trying to get prepped and ready for KQ. We should see the next update around Christmas time, which will take us up to the 7th of September. So we'll get like KQ, we'll get lore rune crafting, we'll get climbing boots, we'll get Brimhaven agility arena, we'll get energy potions. I think some other stuff as well. So we're all kind of trying to get ready and prepare for those updates coming around Christmas time, hopefully. We've got to save rank 443 at the moment. Top 500 finally in climbing. Let's go, Kantera. Congrats, man. Right up there with look at all those chickens. Dude, that is what I thought about when I first read the comment. Look at all those chickens. Oh, he's in Epstein's Black Book. Got you. Wait, hold up. CD shopping in 2025? Hey, man, some people still buy vinyls, so it's not that crazy. Berserker Helms with KQ update? No, Berserker Helms came out in November 2004 with the Fremennik Trials quest. Sup, Snot? How you doing? Been buying physical CDs to add to all my old CDs, and it's been 1 cheap, 2 rewarding. Nice. Holding off on 40 attack because I want to do Giant Dwarf. Have you seen Look at the Heat coming off that wrap? I don't think so. Look at the heat coming off that wrap.
The heat coming off of that wrap.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
The heat coming off of that wrap.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
It's the fucking camera pan over to the fucking other woman. Oh my god. Like the first bit of it where she just says, look at the heat coming off that wrap, I was like, why? Like, this isn't that funny. Then the fucking camera pans over and everything makes sense. Oh my god. The teeth, bro. Jesus Christ. Have you seen the not to be racist or anything meme? That does sound familiar, but I might not have seen the version of it you're talking about. I guess these are the kind of memes that I'm missing out on by not using TikTok. Anyone have half keys? I've only got a loop harp at the moment, so I'm still just trying to get a tooth to make a complete key. I don't have any duplicates. But if anyone in chat has got any they want to do some swaps with, then let them know. Prayer pot and super attack drop incoming. Oh god. TikTok is kind of a reflection of your interests. The algo feeds what you think thinks you want. That says a lot about people in the chat, to be fair. Dude, I'm honestly still, like, I closed the fucking video a few minutes ago. I'm still picturing that fucking woman in that fucking video now. Like, she's gonna be in my fucking dreams tonight. Is that what the rest of the world thinks of when they think of a British person? Yeah, kind of. Fair enough. To be fair, it's not that far off a lot of fucking people in this country. And then on the other side of the wall, we have people like this.
Come on, who are you, lad?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, me.
That is pretty much the duality of the British stereotype. Think of Come On England. I think of the You've Got No Fans guy. Do we not think of, I mean, I guess gone are the days where we think about national treasures like fucking David Attenborough or Stephen Fry, right? No one ever, you know, they never come to mind when you think of British people anymore, I suppose. Jesus Christ, cool. Nah, we're disowning him. We're disowning him. Also, we're disowning him the same way that you guys disown fucking Rolf Harris. More former Prince Andrew types. I mean, yeah, it's not going well. It's not going well over here, is it? Just Barry from North FC. Rolf Harris is old. Dude, Jimmy Savile's fucking dead, bro. That's how old he is. Wait, is Rolf dead? Oh, Rolf's dead as well. He died 2 years ago. Fucking good riddance. UK famous people not having the greatest run. Hey, man, there's plenty of famous UK people that are doing well. I can't name any, but I'm sure there's a ton of them. We've got some good comedians. We've got some good comedians. And we have some good music artists. Ed Sheeran is cool. Tommy Robinson, biggest comedian. True. Just a shame he's not actually trying to make jokes. Houses of the Parliament are filled with fucking comedians as well. You got Skepta. Hey man, I mean, not anymore, but you know, we used to have like fucking Queen, Black Sabbath, the Rolling Stones. Like, we've had some good shit come out of the UK. The Beatles. Nah, Central C is fucking English, man. Well, is he actually? I mean, he's from, like, he grew up in London. Was he born in London? I don't know, actually. Yeah, he was born in London. He's born in London. We had Led Zeppelin as well. Central C was an NZT and they got told to move. Sad story. Scarlett said all those words when he could have said just simply we fell off. I mean, dude, if we're going to talk about Britain falling off, we're not going to talk about the music industry, bro. We're going to talk about the fucking empire, all right? The British Empire fell off very hard.
Don't you know that I'll be here for you till we got nothing left to do? Tell a couple jokes and enjoy the view. I'll be here for you. Don't you know that
London Bridge has fallen down, fallen down. Do you guys learn that nursery rhyme in Australia? Pink? Are you saying that pink is something the British should be proud of, Kappa? How the fuck did you fall off so hard when China burned all their boats? We fell off hard because we realised how naughty we had been. And we gave everyone their shit back. Well, we gave some people their shit back. England ruling Nigeria gave us some of the funniest memes ever. Not sure we should call that a W, to be honest, Carsten. Feels kind of weird to say that's a W. Museums of England beg to differ. Well, we've got to have a little taste of the glory days now and then, haven't we? London Bridge was the code name for the late Queen. The old nursery rhyme was about the Queen dying. Was it actually? Fuck it, I don't fucking know. In Quebec, Canada, we still got the Queen on our money. Really? That's interesting. I didn't even know the Queen was on the fucking Canadian dollar. I thought it was all just like fucking beavers and moose and maple syrup. Imagine losing a 13 colony lead. Jesus Christ. We also had, we had Charlie Chaplin. He was pretty cool. We had Charles Darwin. We had David Bowie. We had, I mean, I'm not sure we should really be that proud of this one, but some people would argue Churchill was pretty good. I'm not so sure about that one. We're definitely disowning J.K. Rowling. We're not going to talk about her. Wayne Rooney. don't bring up Wayne Rooney, bro. If you're going to bring up an English footballer, bring up David Beckham. It wasn't a loss, it was a tactical retreat. Exactly, man, exactly. She's on the $20 bill and 25 cents. Damn. I do have a gold bullion, 1952 to 2022, in the memory of Elizabeth II. Ah. Sniff. Let's not go there, bro. Churchill, what the f is an illness? Gaul talking shit about the monarchy when he lives in a state called Queensland. True. You got Scott Sterling too? Who the fuck is that? Studio C Wiki? I have no idea who that is. Couple Gatorades on here. Queen Funeral, most watched event ever, right? I have no idea, mate. I didn't fucking watch it. Just got a loot path from a normal level 28 Hobgoblin. Nice, man. I was never here. Thanks, Sniff. Appreciate you, man. Hun talking shit when he probably voted no on the Confederacy referendum. My god, it's getting personal. 4 billion global viewers. Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous, man. What the fuck? Oh, little genie. Thank you, sir. More Herblore XP for me. Hey, Kenzara. One in 4,160 drop rate for that loot path. Nice, man. Right, let's see if we... I don't think we've had a single hard clue today, have we? Let's see if we can fucking get one. Kentera is grinding, man. Kentera's always grinding. Honestly, Kentera is always grinding. Like, I've logged in, like, during the week. You know, I've, like, been at work, and I've logged in to try and, like, do some AFK stuff, and I just ended up logging out. But every time I logged in, Kentera was also online, so I've seen him. There's a reason he's been shooting up the high scores. May he never slow down. Speaking of little guineas, how's your legs going? What the... What does that even mean? Little genies. I was trying to say Pink Floyd, but I'm distracted. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. Pink Floyd, fair enough. Pink, I guess. What's up with Dara Poo Poo? Do any of you play RS3? I think some people in the chat do play RS3, yeah. You're out? No worries, EOD. Catch you later, bro. By the way, which one's Pink? There's a band called Pink, but the I is replaced by the number 1 that are like a British... she's like a British pop musician, I think. will play this game on my deathbed, to be honest. But for real now, this game has been such a huge part of my life and community, bro. Yeah, man, the community's fucking awesome, to be fair. Totally get you. Oh, it's no, yeah, no, it's an exclamation mark, not a number one. I forgot to press shift on my keyboard before I said that. My character's legs are fucking shattered. What, you mean from falling in the fucking spider pit over and over? Pink is American, though? Is she American? I thought she was English. Maybe she is American. I don't fucking know. Okay, fuck it. She's American. I don't know. I mean, she's she's not on the level of Pink Floyd, I guess, so I don't really care.
As we enter the night and the lights, I admit that I felt it. Caught in a divide, it's a sign my perception has melted. Oh, what we find as we unwind our ties from the surface. Creeping inside, it's your eyes that tell me this is worth it.
By the way, guys, if you're enjoying this absolute mess of a degenerate chat that we've got going on right now, make sure you are hitting the like button, please and thank you. Just need to ask, is there anyone here in chat using tobacco from Scandinavia called snooze? Isn't that like the fucking thing that you like put in your, like the little like pouches that you put in your mouth? I've never tried those. Used to live in Redcliffe, where the Bee Gees are from, or where they started the band. Nice. Smash that like button, you bums. Zin, yeah, people call them Zins, don't they? I've never really seen the appeal of Zins. Like, just smoke a fucking cigarette, be a man. No, don't smoke cigarettes. I just vape for nicotine, though. Is weapon spec on a global cooldown, or are they weapon based? Nah, it's the same spec bar for every weapon, Keezy. Used to smoke for 2.5 years. Stopped the same day I went to snooze. Is it snooze or is it snus? And managed to stay away from cigarettes as well. Yeah, I smoked cigarettes for like 6 or 7 years, I think. Snooze. Snooze. Smoking is bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay? Okay, can I use your chat for me, Garlic? What does that even mean, bro? I mean, it depends what you're planning to use it for, I suppose. You getting bored? Wow. Can only apologise, man. Obviously, this stream is here for your entertainment, and I've obviously failed to live up to that expectation, so I apologise profusely. You should all stop watching me. You should all unsubscribe, and I guess I'll just never stream again. They were late, but by the way, which one's pink is from the Pink Floyd song Have a Cigar. Oh, I see. Say It Ain't So? No, I'm pretty sure that's Weezer, not Pink Floyd, Magnus. Good, we don't need any more 04 streamers. I'm not getting bored of your content ever. I thought you just said you're getting bored. I'm confused. What, you mean you're getting bored of RS3? Radio Garlic, always a good time. We try, man, we try. Haven't been playing that game for like 8 years. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably haven't played RS2 for a long time. 790 million there? God damn. We are less than 300k XP away from 90 strength, guys. Jesus Christ. It's gonna take us a while, but we'll get there. How's the HP going, actually? 320. Oh, we're like 65k away from 88 HP. Nice. Split, I need it. If there's here is people who play, let's give it away. Yeah, I think there's a couple of RFC players in the chat. Last time I played RS3, I made a fresh Iron Man, so... All we hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Garlic. Radio Goo Goo. Radio Garlic. Again, another British banger. 70k to 91. Very nice, Bjorn. I'm going to look you up on the high scores, actually, Bjorn, because I think you've been going pretty crazy with your combat stats recently. Rank 81 overall. 82 attack, 82 defense, nearly 91 strength, 92 HP, 95 ranged. Fucking hell. You are definitely cakey ready. Those Gar brothers are all white British fellas. I mean, that is true. If there's one thing that Britain has done that we can all agree on was an absolute banger, it's fucking RuneScape, right? Forget the British Empire. Jagex was made out of the United Kingdom. 600k to 97 thieving. Very nice, Sour Diamonds. Bjorn is like rank 70 for time to max. Bloody oath. This game has had plus 20 years plus hold of me. Yeah, same, dude. Sean even has +1 fishing more than you. What's his fishing? 61. Better than 20 years of Fen. I suppose. That should be the next that should be the next fucking RuneScape advert, really, shouldn't it? RuneScape, better than fentanyl. In brackets, just as addictive. Need zombie walk emote in 04, it's the Fent emote. True. Some good news for you. Those of you out there that are in-game emote enjoyers. We will get the blow kiss emote in November 2004. So there you go. Finally, I can kiss the homies. Exactly, man. I'm finna blow so many kisses. I don't think anyone has ever said that sentence before, EOD. I'm finna blow so many kisses. Confirm they go on dates now. I will remind you guys that this is not a dating site. He came up with finna. I have no idea, but it's such a stupid word, but I just don't understand. In time for Valentine's Day, imagine if they drop that patch on Valentine's Day specifically for the blow kiss emote. It's just a type of gunner, isn't it? Yeah, but what was wrong with gunner? Why did we need to change that? Also, where the fuck is my clue scroll at, man? My pet peeve is people saying axe for ask. Yeah, I've heard that before. I think that's more of an American thing, Karsten. I've not heard any British people say it, but maybe that's just me. Thank you for the RNG, Ghoul. 72 thieving. Fuck, we hitting 100k to a level now. Yeah, the thing is though, Clips, the higher you go, you will start hitting 100k XP an hour, so you'll start to see like the levels getting to be like over 100k XP to a level, but that just eventually it just ends up being like, okay, I've just got another hour of thieving to do, so it's not too bad. It's pretty quick. My ex said axe and mixed 2 and 2 and she's a postgrad in psychology. God, there's no hope for us. We're absolutely cooked. Then gee, like when did it become so difficult for people to just like use the fucking English language in the right way? You're seeing 120k an hour at 96? Yeah, once you get into the 90s, it's very nice XP. When the hood went full slang. True. Granted, granite. I can't wait for the granted shield, man. Never end your sentences with prepositions. There it is, boys. There's the fucking clue scroll. Let's go. Fuck, I've got no inventory space. Let's take the ring of dueling out. Content scroll. Double Robins incoming. Let's hope so. That'd be very nice. I'll take any new collection log slot at this point, though. Right, where are we going? The beast to my east, snap claws and tails. The rest, this is the moss giants, I think, isn't it? Artie Zoo? Oh no, you're right. You're right. For some reason I thought I had read something about a cauldron in there. But you're right, it's the fucking torch in the zoo. Thank you for saving me a very long run there, Yannick. I know a British one, me instead of my. Yeah, that is very common. By giant guardians below the market streets. Okay, of course, after talking about the fucking moss giant one, we get the fucking moss giant one. Of course. Where did "in it" come from? I guess it's short for saying "isn't it?" To like confirm something. So you'd be like, oh, that's like Wow Peak, innit? You'd be like, that's Wow Peak, isn't it? So, Wow Peak, innit? You willed it? I mean, I'll take it, man, if it's not a fucking wildy step. Although, after saying that, it's definitely going to be wildy step next step. Taught through tough, thorough thought, though. Those are very similar words, Captain. I just googled sentences that are difficult, English sentences that are difficult for foreign speakers. I swear there's better examples than this, but this one's coming up and it said, that is, that is not, is not. Is that it? It is. That is that is. Not is not, is that it? It is. I'd rather wildy steps than sliding puzzles. Nah, man, I love the puzzle boxes. Still live, incredible. Yeah, man, it's still live. Sup, Coffee, how you doing? I was going to say just go do Fire Giant Slayer task for 99 strength, but I forgot that Slayer doesn't exist yet. Yeah, we are all very much looking forward to Slayer being added. Oh, back-to-back clue step. Let's go. We take those. Back 3 back. Back 3 back! What the fuck? I called it. I fucking called it. I'm definitely willing it into existence. Okay, back 4 back. Or Ranger Boot. Or Robin Hood hat. Oh, no back 4 back. God damn. Not just the back to... Wait, was that was not just the back to back. That was the back 3 back. Fucking hell. Right, I mean, I did say either back 4 back or Robin Hood hat. So surely that means if we didn't get the back 4 back, it's going to be the Robin. Surely. A big backpack. You could say that. Stream McLean is OP. Nah, DT is 2005 coffee, not 2006. Surviving the Wilderness is actually a lot easier in 2004. Worse, you can get PK by as a DDS. You can get PK'd by someone with the God Spells and Charge. They can max hit 30s back to back on you. But there's no teleblock yet, so you can tele out if you're low enough level in the Wilderness. $50k for anyone to Lord RD Knight World 5. Go make 50k, guys. Mage Band PKing Classic. Yeah, at the moment the PKing is basically God Spells or MSB or D-Long and DDS. But we get Whip and D-Skim early next year. As in 2005, not early to 2026. I'll fly out to Dubai for 50k. We've already heard what you're willing to do for 50k, Magnus. Blood Runes and the Robin Hood hat. What is that, man? I mean, nature runes, I guess. 3 black knee-hide chaps is crazy. Not bad for 2004. We've had a lot better than that. But I'll take the chaps and the gnats and the sharks, I suppose. And I guess the plate skirt's like, what? Is it like 30k for an alk? 38k, sorry, for an alk. There's my man Pasca. Had worse, had better.
It's hard to feel myself, but you're miles away. I've been wondering why you
Right, let's see if we can get ourselves a back-to-back clue. Bat 3 back for the 3 chaps. That's a bar. Bat 3 back for the black chaps. Triple black D-hide chap for the triple back-to-back clue step. Yeah. I've had the same clue in my bank for 2 weeks because I need to start Dragon Slayer and get to Grand Tour. Well, at least we finally got a clue. Let's see if we can get another one though. I feel like it's been a little while since we've got a unique from the hard clues, so it would be nice to get another one.
He was burning up, now the sun gone down. Lights in the distance, a forgotten town. No, no, no way. Oh, I'm on my way, so stand on the edge of the world with me.
Alright guys, I'm gonna grab one more drink and I'll be right back. Right, I'm back, guys. Let's see if we can get ourselves another clue. Gorgeous hut to me up with some GP. So many vials are going to be bought. Nice. What is going on with the chat, guys? What's... Have no clue if you get another clue soon. Let's hope so. Even if we don't, we're still climbing up towards 90 strength. That boy don't got a clue. Is that another meme I've not heard of? Since I have no clue, that means you should have a clue that you get a clue soon. Thank you, I think. By the way, guys, if you've not yet hit like on the stream, please do hit the like button. Helps me out. And it also gets 2004scape into the YouTube algorithm so we can maybe find some new players. And for any of you guys that have not yet subscribed, we are currently sitting on 1,877 subscribers. Once we get to 2K, we will be doing a giveaway event. It's going to be over 10 mil being given away. So if you are new and you want to see that giveaway, make sure you hit the sub button. Please and thank you. Not hitting like, that's peer pressure. Fair enough, man. Blues Clues. Blues Clues was an incredible show. Just remember, D Mace is the same attack speed as D Long. It is, Bjorn. Yes, you are correct. Sup, Noob Cake? You still play? I do indeed, man. I do indeed. Yes, I don't know. You hopefully get Clue Scroll soon. Sorry, just tired, and then I suddenly became a dad with my chicks, apparently. Some things never change. Should I be using D-Mace for that prayer bonus and better on spiders? Ah, I see. It got too click intensive for me. There are definitely some things in 04 that are a lot more click intensive for sure. Like cooking and smelting and fletching and stuff like that and crafting. Although you will be pleased to hear that in the next patch will take us up to the 7th of September. We'll get things like Calfight Queen and stuff, but the patch after that, we will get the Make X option for fletching and crafting. Not for cooking, unfortunately, but for fletching and crafting, you'll be able to AFK a little more. So fucking lonely, alone? God, Costin, no. There's hope, brother. That's nice though. Yeah, a lot of people are looking forward to that. A lot of people I think have been like cutting down yews and magic trees in sort of in preparation for that update. Be nice for arrow shafts. Yeah, I hadn't even thought about the arrow shafts, but you're right. That will be very nice. Avian Gamer is king. Wow. incredible. I feel like kings don't usually need to tell people that they're kings, but fair enough. Bears no, beers yes, Uber Eats. Sorry, what? Is that an advert for Uber Eats? I have so many log stacks and I'm not touching bow fletching until make X. Yeah, fair. I might end up going for 85 fletching, but I think anything past that I'm going to have to wait. Because you also get the make X on the spinning wheel for spinning bowstring, which will be incredibly helpful. It's a song? I know it's a song, Kirsten. I just didn't want you to take it to heart. There was a bear in the middle of town last week. I think the pumpkins from Halloween attracted it. Jesus Christ. So the only special attack is MSB right now? No, we got Dragon Battle Axe spec, we got Dragon Longsword spec, we've got Dragon Dagger spec, we've got MSB spec, Magic Longbow spec, Dragon Mace spec, Dragon Spear spec. I've probably missed a couple. Yeah, man, DDS specs in the game. There's been some good PK events hosted by Wartime. We've all been demacing and DDS specking each other. Dragon Battle Axe spec obviously is what I'm using to boost my strength level here, so I don't have to use super strength potions. So is PKing lit? Yeah, man. I mean, the PKing scene is not like... You can't just go to Edgeville and find a fight whenever. But PK events get hosted kind of like every week or so. And a lot of people do turn up to them to fight each other in the wilderness. So that is a thing that is happening. Been in the game for like at least 4 months, I think. What about wilderness activity period? That is the only downfall with a server of this size, is that when it comes to PKing, like you can go rune claws aren't in the game until Death Plateau, Carsten. The thing with PKing is that like you can go like into the wilderness to find people maybe that are like killing green dragons or whatever it is, and you can try and kill those people. If you just want to like Edgeville PK though, you kind of have to wait for like one of the PK events to be sort of hosted by one of the content creators in the game. The events are good? Yeah, the events are good fun. Is there anything in the world worth? I can't remember. NO4? Green dragons are probably the thing that is most sort of camped in the wilderness. But also like rune rocks, people mine the rune rocks and stuff like that. There's usually someone trying to do a card clue you can harass. Yeah, no worries, man. Or you can be sad and kill agility trainers. No, don't do that. Do any prayer helm slots exist at the moment? I don't think so. I think the prayer helms we get in the future are going to be like the Initiate armor and the Verix helm. I don't think there's anything that gives prayer in the helm slot that I know of. Green dragons, KBD, rune rocks, and magic axes. Yeah, that's true. A lot of people do AFK train at the magic axe hut. And they usually wear like rune armor and stuff, so. Green rocks would be a good moneymaker, depending on what they go for. Yeah, I mean, let's have a look at the markets. Runite ore. People are buying rune ore for 8k each. So, there you go. Unicorns? Yeah, you can go kill Carsten at unicorns. I feel like it's actually really easy to make money right now because of how rich certain people are. I mean, it's easy to make money, to be honest. Like, mine rune essence, make bowstrings, run nature runes for people. Collect Mortmire fungus now that we've got Mauritania. Like, there's a lot of, and not even, like, those are like the top money makers, but you can make money doing all sorts, man. You know, fucking cut U logs or magic logs and sell them. You could fish sharks and sell them. You could fish fucking lobsters and sell them if you want. Like, it's not going to be crazy money, but it's money, you know. Like, there's a lot of stuff you can do in game to make cash. PK bought 40,000 arrow shafts from me for 80 each. God damn. What's the most effective way to get herb up from 75? From 75, I would probably argue, I don't know, I would make a case for super attack potions, just because most of the secondaries in the game are very expensive, but Ive Newts are quite cheap. So you're basically only really paying for the irrits, whereas when you make other potions like super strengths or super defenses or ranging pots, you're paying for the herb and the secondary, unless you gather all the secondaries yourself. But the best way to train Herblore if you're not going to buy anything is just to kill Chaos Druids and then go get all the secondaries yourself. The less AFK and less XP, the more money. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. Everything in A4 has a good amount of value. Yeah. Picking up seaweed and sell it for 750 each. There you go. I've almost made 1k molten glass. I think I can get 2k each for them. Yeah, people like doing that for cash for sure. I just made a video recently, Noob Cake, about collecting Mortmire fungus. I don't know if you're... Actually, wait. It depends what kind of pure you are. But if you can do Nature Spirit, then collecting Mortmire fungus, they're like 800 to 1000 GP each right now. So you can easily make 300k GP an hour collecting fungus. Sup, Mad? How you doing? When does Bandit Camp in Desert come into the game? The OG training spot? I think it comes out with like Desert Treasure, if I'm not mistaken. Which came out in April 2005. Did you just crack a soda? Beer? It was a beer, man. Sup, Johnny? How you doing? Does it still work out to more XP to sell all the herbs for Guams and make billions of attack potions? Takes longer but more total XP? I have no idea, to be honest with you. I would probably not recommend it. But Karsten is probably the one to ask about that, because Karsten's been buying up all the low-level herbs. I'll give it a watch. 1 defense till good armor is in the game. Not sure though, because I kind of want to do all the quests. Yeah, the quests are a good idea to get done. Obviously, depending on what kind of pure you want to be though. I feel like there's a decent mix of accounts in the game right now, to be fair. Like, whenever we have PK events in Edgefield, there's always a lot of 1 defense pures, there's always a lot of mains. There's a couple of Zerkers around as well. Sup, Martin? Got members again and 89 mining now. Nice, dude. I checked my main account on Old School yesterday when I was doing some sailing preparation. I forgot that I'd gotten all the way to 95 mining. Those shooting stars go, bruh. From 25 to 32 agility, best thing is monkey bars, right? Monkey bars are best until 52 agility meows, so yes. Keep towers for serums, keep harrows for energies, use guams for attack bots, and use marans for antis if you dare. "52 agility, criminal." Yeah. You can do barbarian if you want, but you can you fail a lot at barbarian. And you can never fail the monkey bars, so it's better to just do monkey bars all the way to 52 and then do wilderness course all the way to 99 at the moment. But hopefully by Christmas time we will have the Brimhaven agility arena, which I don't think will be as good XP as wilderness course, but I bet there's so many people just wanting something different to be able to do to train their agility. And also from Brimhaven agility you can get the pirate hook for the fashionscape, you can get snapdragons and toadflax herbs, which is going to be very nice, and you can get the just like the tickets to turn in for XP as well, I think. So Brimhaven is something I am looking forward to for sure. Worldy course is really chill in my opinion. It is quite chill, Rune, I would agree, but I just think like after, you know, like it's like the only thing to do until 99, so like any kind of variation that players can be offered I think is welcomed. You can sell antis for 150 each in Jungle Shop. Oh, interesting. That'd be nice. Good for stream, like Spark Mac would do that a lot. Brimhaven. Yeah, I think RPG is going to change his fortnightly agility event over to Brimhaven when we get it. So that should be good fun. And I think as well, like, there's going to, you know, it's kind of more fun to have a little bit of competition when we do those kinds of events. Because at the moment, if there's a lot of people all training at the wilderness course together, you know, there's a bit of a queue for the pipe and stuff like that. But when we're all doing Brimhaven together, I'm guess, you know, there'll be some people that will be like racing to get to the pillar first and stuff, so should be kind of fun. Also, you can bring Alks when you do Brimhaven, whereas you probably don't want to bring Alks when you're doing Wildy course, which would be nice. Can role players as Ema at Brimhaven too. How many antis can you sell per world for 150? That's a question for you, Carsten. The lads lining up in a queue for the pipe? Yeah. I think if you just want straight up XP, Wildy course will still be best, but I am looking forward to Brimhaven for sure. With the D-Mace, I've upgraded from 4 mins to 5 min AFK time. Let's go. Nice, Bjorn. I'll definitely have to try that out once I hit 107 combat, I think. Could make a video on it actually as well. I got some time off work, so I got some more time for making videos in the next 2 weeks. I've been thinking about, because I'm gonna make the November updates video soon, and I've been thinking about what other kind of videos to make, so that might be worthwhile. The comparing all of the AFK methods sounds like a good video as well. Clue RNG, thank you, Kirsten. You've given me a genie somehow through the Clue RNG, but I'll take that. Gonna see how long I can get with a holy symbol, but not sure if it's worth the 6 strength bonus. I would say it's probably not worth, but give it a go. Also, Bjorn, if you are writing down any calculations for this, then let me know if you've got any numbers if I do make a video. What's up, Stu? How you doing? D-Mace, AFK, what? Yeah, the poison spiders in the Vanilla Agility dungeon, Bjorn is currently training on because he's too high combat to use Ice Warriors anymore. They don't aggro on him. And the D-Mace is better against the spiders than the D-Long. Wouldn't Earth Warriors be better? Yeah, that's what I said initially. I think Earth Warriors are definitely worth using. But I guess if it's in the wilderness, I guess can be a downside, but it is very low level wilderness, so you could tele out, but if you're like proper AFKing, you might get caught. Hello, nice doggy. That is the examine text. Five anti, 3 doses sell for 660 GP. Wait, so how much are you gonna make from selling all of your antis after you're done with all the herblore with the unicorn horns, Carsten? Or are you gonna keep some? Earth Death more XP, no doubt, but I can't stand getting DDS spec'd out AFKing. Might as well sell on the market. Oh, are people actually buying them on the market? I didn't know if there was going to be very many buy offers. Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Trying to find that gold. Got a brand new phone. Trying to find that go. Buying anti-poisons 1 GP each. Wow. Good luck with that. 10 anti is 1.1k. Oh. Might sell on market. Yeah, I don't know if people will be buying them in bulk particularly. I feel like most people, if they're going to buy antis on the market, they're probably going to go for the super antis, but it's worth a shot, I guess. Sheesh, you ain't lying when you said you was grinding. Still in these mines. Damn it, I'm fucked. I'm impressed you guys can make out the words. I can't tell what half of these songs are saying. Offered my Santa hat to a guy for his Ranger boots and Robin, and I've never seen someone so quickly press the accept button on both trade pages. Didn't give him the Santa, but thought it would be funny. What a fucking troll, dude. Man, we're starting to run out of salmon. There's some selling records on Anti-3 doses. Okay. How long ago were they? And like what kind of quantities were they selling them, Kirsten? Last pot drop of the night. I can be at Fally in a minute or two. Say less. Say less. I'm in Fally right now. Where in Fally? Chili's bought 500 for 100 GP 6 days ago. Okay. Just have to do some invention shenanigans. No worries, man. How are we doing on XP here? 5 mil, 67k XP. We can get another 25k XP, then we'll be... no, wait, hang on. If we can get another 23k XP, we'll be 246 away from 90 strength. And HP is not looking too bad. 59k XP to go until 88 HP. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was going to try and use the Druid pouch charges up. Oh well, we can do that next stream. Clear up a bank space. Oh, is Avatar online? I was going to sell these rune bars to him. He is. I know Avatar is sick of seeing me in the guild. Hey, Kintera's here as well. Look at this man. What a Chad. Full red dragon hide, rune full land, rune kite, rune skim. What a beast. Run regen hurting my soul. Gotta get that agility level up, bro. Blow kiss him before it comes out. Nah, that's gay, man. Do we get banned if you use an ult to restore energy in Duel Arena? Yeah, Johnny, multi-logging is not allowed in the game. Yeah, even if you like try and drop trade stuff to your alt, that's also against the rules. You can't transfer wealth between accounts either. Remember peeps donate. Oh, we got some garlic for the stack. Let's go. Garlic stack is going up to 42,669, and you guys can help us get that up to 50,000. That's the next goal, the next milestone. Double log straight to Port Sarim jail. True. Just found something cool on the old school wiki. If you search a year, it gives all the updates from that year. Yeah, man. If you also, if you look at any of my update videos on the channel, if you look in the description there, I always put 2 links. One of the links is to the wiki page of the updates, and one of them is to the forum page for the updates on the archive. So if anyone ever does want to look through like the actual forum posts or the wiki posts for month by month, go look at one of the update videos I've got and look in the description. There's 2 links there that you can have a look through. How would they know it's not just the mate of mine in the same house on a laptop or something? Not that I'm going to do it, just curious how they enforce it. I don't know the details of how they do it, but there's definitely like patterns they can pick up on. Waste of time if you do private server. Do you know what's an even bigger waste of time, bro? Coming into a stream of someone that's streaming a private server and typing a comment saying waste of time if you do private server. Are you okay? Do you need a hug? Do you need someone to tell you they love you? It won't be me, but maybe someone in chat will. It's pretty obvious when it's 2 people but 1 person on 2 accounts. Yeah. If it's just standing there at the jewel arena doing nothing. Yeah, exactly. The consolidated list of updates was pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. It's not private, it's public. This is the only real public RS left. True. Those kids. Are you okay, Sniff, by the way? I know you said you had some shenanigans to sort out. Honestly, everything is a private server. It cool all end. We make it a community. Literally is public. The code is there. True. What's up, Nate? How you going, man? Isn't every game a waste of time? Yeah, man. I mean, if anyone here was here back in the times when I can't remember what his name was now, but the guy came in and went, "You're all wasting your lives, man. You're all in your prime. You're all in your prime. Don't waste the prime of your life." Anyone remember that guy in the stream? That was good shit, man. Sniff's here. He's sniffing about. Drop a prime sub. You remember the prime guy? Rage bait almost was believable. We need a sniffer mode. This song is approved by the CCP Chinese state. What did he propose we do with our primeness? I don't know, touch grass, I suppose. I don't want to play the game if it's not owned by a private equity firm from Luxembourg. Pretty based, to be honest. Pretty based. Thank you for the potions and the key, Sniff. I appreciate you, man. What a beast. All prayer pots to the pile. And a sinister key as well. Do I have space in the bank for this? I do. Okay. Cool. And another genie. Let's go, boys. Another 730 Herblore XP for me. We're looking good. 74 in no time. Right. Let's see if we can get another clue scroll before the end of the stream. It's getting a little late for me, so I probably won't stream for too much longer. But we'll see if we can make anything happen. I completely forgot all of my food, so we're going to have to go to the West Bank. Gonna go make some lunch by all. Alright, Eddie, no worries. Can now survive 900 spider bites thanks to Carsten. Anyone who played old school in 2014 really felt waste of time, to be honest. Everyone thought the game would be dead in 6 months. I mean, I guess I just kind of, I've never really looked at it in that way. Like, there's I can't remember who said this, but I read something, so like, it's like a quote. I don't know who said it, but it really did stick out to me as like, time you enjoy waste. Wait, am I about to like quote fucking Kung Fu Panda or something? I don't know. I don't know where this comes from. There's a quote that's like, time you enjoy wasting is not time wasted, which like is very true. Like, if you waste your time doing like stuff that has no real, like, you know, real life value or anything, but you enjoy the time you spend doing it, it's not really a waste of time, is it? Because let's be honest, like, all we really want to do is like just do stuff we enjoy for the rest of our lives, right? That key looks very sinister. Take caution. Thank you for the warning, Croc. I will be very cautious. What do I need to go? What do I need to do to get free sinister keys? I guess stream 2004scape, Rune. Sorry, a couple drinks down. We make the game what it is, regardless of any server. We're all having a blast. I agree, man. I agree. The community on 2004scape has been amazing, to be honest. You guys coming into the streams, on the forums, in-game. I think everyone here makes this game what it is. And Pizzazz and the devs, 100%. Not the West Bank garlic, no. I know, man, I know. Pretty sketchy stuff. Guy's life is a waste of time, we're dying. Up to 16 caskets and 85 strange fruit for my collection in the bank at the moment. Curious how big it will get. Nice, man. I think I just went over 200 strange fruits in the bank as well. I'm kind of collecting all the ones I get from random events. I don't really think I'll ever sell them. I just kind of want to see how high I can get the stack. Unless you're that vampire guy. What, fucking Brian Johnson? Working too much is a fucking waste of time? True. Imagine dying in Verdun or Berlin as an 18-year-old. Playing 2004scape is much better in my opinion. Well, that took a fucking dark turn, didn't it? But I mean, I guess you are correct. Sour replenishment rate on the way down. Is this the hot takes department? We have been known to have many a hot take on the garlic stream, to be fair, so you might not be too far off. Oh, who we got here? Soup on her head. What a fucking name, bro. That's amazing. Soup on her head. Oh, someone's at Baby Blues as well. 4-7. It's like 6-7, but a little shorter, I guess. Let's take it down a notch, Carsten. We don't do that here. I see people with a family and children, and I say, thank God that's not me. I'm not gonna. I kind of relate to that, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. You don't know Soup most famous moment, GG? You mean Soup as in the RuneScape YouTuber Soup? Get on all game Soup. Yeah? Is that what did he say that on stream? I don't think I have seen that actually. Soup screaming I love pussy during a Jagex stream? Wait, what? Someone fucking drop a fucking clip in the Discord, man. I bet Garlet's kids would be born as alcoholics just like him. Wow, that wasn't even a joke. That was just straight up disrespect, bro. What the fuck?
I love the pussy.
Stefan, we're streaming on the RuneScape channel. Are you kidding me? Get out. Banned from the server.
That's amazing. We're streaming on the RuneScape channel. Are you kidding? Get out. Banned from the server. He was so real for that. Yeah, honestly, like massive respect. Like my view on Soup has just like increased by fucking 50 points after seeing that. He should have done that at his fucking Golden Gnomes like award speech. We are streaming on the RuneScape channel. I've got something you'll lose it over. Go on then, hit me.
Talk to me honestly.
What's this? Mod Matt K, a little bit of technique in there. What's this? YouTube's thinking about it. Is this him trying to fucking... Wow. What a fucking legend, bro. Jesus Christ. Godlike mechanics was brutal to watch, yeah. 200 expert in. Those rookie numbers, man. You gotta push those numbers up. In fact, you gotta push those numbers way up. Gotta push those numbers way up. That was a little bit of a delay on the transition there because Monster Cat did not want to play ball. Spam them if you've got them, boys. Let's get the emotes rolling. Let's get some clue look going from Bishu. The dream. Another hard clue scroll. Is the goal. Surely Robin Hood hat if we get a clue during this song. It's gotta be. I will just take the opportunity to say once again, guys, thank you very much to everyone that has already liked and subscribed. And if you haven't done either of those things yet, please do consider doing so. Helps my channel out, helps bring new players into the game. Thank you to everyone that's also become a member of the channel. And thank you to you guys for just coming and hanging out with me, playing 2004scape. Those guys that turn up every stream, I appreciate you all. You bring a little bit of extra happiness into my life every 2 days of the week. So thank you to you guys. Shout out you guys for turning up and coming and chilling and chatting with me. Makes my week a little bit brighter. Not so bad yourself. Have a great whatever time of day it is. That's the kind of wholesome energy we need here, Kintera. Pyro hooks have gone up 3.5 mil on old school. People trying to get into the fucking immersive gameplay that sailing will provide. We love the way up, true. I don't know if I can ever repay the support that you guys give to the channel through just streaming alone, so we chuck in a couple of Bishu bangers here and there, and hopefully that does the job. We'll be signing off with a good night to all. Alright, Kintera, thank you very much for tuning in, bro. Appreciate you. Love having you in the chat, dude, and I hopefully catch you very soon for the next one. Take it easy. We need Bishu collab for real. True. I did have a little bit of a chat with Mudkip the other day. And if he's available / around and interested still by the time we get to Christmas, we may potentially be able to do some KQ trips with Mudkip. So, looking forward to that if we can make it happen. I think that would be really cool. Have you seen the Hawkeye clip I posted? It's one of the all-time clips of old school. I don't think so. Oh, the one you just put. So one of the funniest old school moments. What is this? Let's have a look.
Are there many players playing this mod? Yes, there is a lot of Iron Man players. Yeah, there. What the fuck? Well, that's for hardcore. Oh my god.
Wait. Let me rewind that.
Well,
let me rewind that.
Are there...
That's funny. That is funny. Holy content, Mudkip W. Yeah, I think that'd be good fun. Like I said, I'm not making any promises. I understand he's a busy man. And if he's like sucked into the old school grind still with whatever it is he's doing, then fair enough. But if he's around and he wants to do some KQ, I did offer him to do some KQ trips together, and he said he'd be interested if he's available. Bro got Alvarg through the wall. Yeah, I don't... that was crazy. I'm not quite sure what the fuck was going on there, but just the look on his face. Like, after he... Actually, no, I was... Do I say the thing I was gonna say? I'll say the thing I was... do I? I'll say the thing I was gonna say. We've already dropped like 10 viewers, so it's fine. Him saying his last words on his hardcore, answering a question about hardcore, gave me fucking Charlie Kirk vibes talking about gun violence. That's what I was debating whether to say or not, but it's out there now. I've said it. Fuck it. We ball. I feel like we've passed the too soon mark at this point. Seeing like 10 fire blasts coming at you, his brain turned off. True. It was just his face at the end of it where he was just like, that's fucking hardcore for you. Oh yeah, that joke was definitely worth it. We lost 3 viewers off of that joke. Let's go. 24-hour stream next month, Garlic? I don't know. Like, I feel if I'm gonna do a 24-hour stream, I'm not opposed to doing a 24-hour stream, but if I was gonna do it, I'd have to like have a few days off work to kind of like get my sleep schedule like organized for it, because I'd have to do a couple days leading up to it of going to bed at certain times. Otherwise I'm just gonna be like, I would want to like slowly ease myself into it and not just like straight up like destroy my sleep schedule. Bro, gotta eat dinner and miss the way up part of the stream. Rip. Oh no, Sarah Dobbins. Well, enjoy your dinner, man. You could stream yourself sleeping. Yeah, but I mean, without a fucking webcam on, that kind of is just gonna be you guys looking at the login page. Gave the finger a rest, back to the thieving grind, hoping to hit 97 tonight. Hell yeah, dude. 97 thieving. Crazy. Like I said, I think I'm done at 82 until we get Master Farmers, to be honest. All we'll hear is you snoring. I don't really snore, to be honest. My girlfriend snores. She probably won't appreciate me saying that on stream, but she snores like a fucking old man. I'm not gonna lie. It's honestly difficult to fall asleep sometimes. But I don't snore, but what I do is apparently I talk in my sleep sometimes. I've never, like, obviously I'm asleep, so I'm not aware that I'm doing this, and no one's ever recorded me doing it, but my girlfriend has said I like say weird shit in my sleep sometimes, apparently. Like stuff, not weird as in like unhinged stuff, just weird as in like the words I'm saying just don't make sense. Like it's just like random sentences that like don't make sense at all. Do you fart in your sleep? I have no idea, bro. I'm asleep at the time. You speak alien language in your sleep? Excuse me. Come on, man. Where's the second clue scroll at?
I got a problem. You know I'm just trying to advance with you. Need to make a new column.
God, it just saying way up in his sleep would be hilarious. That would be pretty jokes. One time you farted so hard it woke you up. God damn, dude, that's powerful. Powerful stuff. Been pushing myself to train rune crafting for the last few hours. So brutal. What's your rune crafting level, Rune? Another funny video in Discord. What's this?
Oh, I've done it again.
He just got hit a 60 by Galvek on a hardcore. A 42 by Galvik, a 13.
Oh what is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
What's he doing, bro?
Why am I...
What the fuck was... There was... Oh, dude. There was no conclusion to that. Did he live? Did he die? $59 now? Nice, man. Yeah, those double cosmics. Garlic's ringtone is way up, except it's not a short 10-second loop, it's the full song. Hasn't answered a call in years. Yeah, I just vibe out whenever I get a phone call. Inducted one more level to 91. Need my new Nat Daddy. God damn. Congrats to Inducted. I don't know if you're here, bro. I know sometimes you lurk occasionally, but huge. He died and went way up to heaven. I don't know what he was doing in that video. It was just sort of like... It was like so panicked, but also so calm at the same time. Surprised he didn't tally out. Oh, there's a part 2. Let's have a little look. Dude, his face the whole time. What the... Oh my god, 109!
How did I fuck it? Oh, what am I doing? How do I fucking fuck that up? Oh my god.
Wait, he kept his hardcore though. His Ring of Life saved him.
Man, I have to go for that shit again. How did I...
That is funny. God, fucking... God bless the Ring of Life, I suppose. He's a skiller. Reminds me of skills, bro. Dude, I don't know if I don't remember if I told you guys this, but when I was at RuneFest, I feel like I talk about RuneFest all the time now, but when I was at RuneFest earlier this year, on the last day, we were all like getting ready to go home and stuff, and we were like went up to like there's like a car park on the edge of the place where the event was, and everyone was going there to like get Ubers and stuff. And Skill Specs was like sitting there waiting there with a massive group of people around him, and he was just like sitting there waiting for his Uber, and all these people kept going up to him. But I always like, I don't know, I was never really a Skill Specs fan, but it's watching how he interacted with like the people that were coming up to him and stuff, I gained a lot of respect for him, to be fair. Like, I always thought he was a bit of a, I don't know what the word is, but like I wasn't always really a fan of him, but watching him like just speak to people in like a very down-to-earth way, I was like, do you know what? Skill Specs is actually pretty sound. Skilly is a real one. Yeah, I think it's just like the amount of like just seeing his reactions on stream and stuff to things. I was like, oh god, that's a bit too much for me. But like actually in real life, he seems like a pretty sound dude. Skill Specs has poor taste. Curtis Boaty too. Oh dude, I spoke to Curtis at Reinfest. I had like a 5-10 minute chat with him. Curtis is a really nice guy. Like the honest, like he had like an obscene number of people like literally queuing up to meet him. There was actually like a meet and greet section where like some of the content creators went to, and you had to actually queue up. Curtis was just like stood in the main area, and there was a queue just to go up and speak to him. And like he must have been stood there for like over an hour, just talking to individual people that came up to him. And yeah, I went and like had a quick chat with him, and he was really nice. Like it's like he'd been stood there for like over 40 minutes by the time I got to him, and like he didn't seem like annoyed at all about having to like, you know, stand there and talk to people for 40 minutes. He was just like really nice. RuneScape is real life, Garlic. Right, guys, I think I might start to wrap things up here if we don't get a clue scroll on this kill. It is coming up to 1:30 for me, so I need to get some sleep. But I just want to say a big thank you to everyone that's tuned in today, everyone that's dropped a like or a sub or whatever it is. And even just those of you that are coming for a little chat in the stream. Appreciate you all. Thank you very much for watching. We will be live again on Monday. And hopefully I can get some more videos pushed out for you, because I'm not working for the next 2 weeks. So we'll see what happens. No clue scroll, unfortunately. But we'll try again very soon. We are currently 226k XP away from a strength level. So we will try and finish that up. But like I said, big shout out to you guys. Thank you very much for coming and saying hello. Thank you for chilling with me. Good luck on all your grinds that you are working on. And I'll see you very soon. I'll just double check, make sure there's no one else streaming that I can raid, but it doesn't seem like that's the case these days, unfortunately. So I will leave you with some wise words from a wise man.
Come on, who are you then?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who?
Ronnie Pickering.
Who the fuck's that?
Yeah, me.
Just take a moment, let that sink in, and I bid you good night. Peace, guys.